Ladies, gentlemen, and non-binary viewers, my name is Second Group Ever, and welcome to this wonderful stream of June 6th, 2026. Who is I for today? Is everyone doing well? Yeah, I know, it's been a while since I've streamed, but to be fair, there's a lot going on in my life, so, yeah. Anyway, Destiny's last update is coming out on Tuesday. It's bittersweet. I'm gonna miss it. I'm really gonna miss this game. But I mean, we're not close to being done with the game yet. I don't want to say goodbye. So one of the things I wanted to do today, main thing I wanted to do today was I wanted to replay the Edge of Fate campaign on my hunter because Ikora and Orin's voice actors are back. You may remember Orin and Ikora had placeholder voice actors when the Edge of Fate came out. So yeah, their voice actors are back as of Ash and Iron. So figure might as well play through the campaign and just see, experience it how it's supposed to be experienced. So bring in the audio, please. All right. And I haven't used this scene in a while. I also haven't played my hunter in a while, so yeah, I'm just hoping things work out. Let's see. Oh, that's right. My hunter has not the best. Okay, so let's see. Spine. Yeah, so I was using an Ahamkar spine build. Yeah. I could also go to prismatic, because I could also go to prismatic because all class items are. Yeah, I mean I have a good. Let's see. Oh, that's right. This has a ton of health stats. This isn't using any new armor. Because I have no armor over here. You know what? Let's just go back to this. We have GPG. Yeah. Alright, so let's see. Defeat targets. Okay. It just says defeat targets. Okay, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter which one it is. It doesn't matter what element it is. Whatever. Let's see. That's the Renegades campaign. I want to go to Edge of Fate. Let's do it. Of course, you're not gonna show me that cutscene at the beginning again. Whatever. Guess if you're not gonna show me that cutscene, then fine. Oh crap. Actually, give me Sunshot. No, not on my Warlock.
Guardian, welcome to Kepler, as the Vanguard Archive calls it. The gravimetric distortions we tracked from the EDZ are tangled in an excess of dark matter. In our records, this planetoid was confirmed to be unoccupied and inert. But these readings indicate a singularity. Something's keeping this planetoid stable and our matter intact, but... Guardian, there's a black hole here on Kepler. This is dangerous. If at any point this singularity destabilizes, it could swallow us and take the entire Sol system with it. We need to find whoever sent our invitation. They need our help.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't see the cutscene at the beginning with the train hurtling towards Ikora again. So it kind of sucks that I can't see that again. All right. Here we go again.
Guardian, I can see you've got Elixni hostiles incoming. I'm picking up what I think is a distress signal. I've been able to isolate a radio signal through the telemetry. It has some primitive decryption on it. Should only take me a moment.
All right.
Watch your head. I've never seen elixir move like this. Mind a vertical, Guardian.
Yep, on it. There we go. Yeah, it definitely feels different playing on my hunter again. There we go. Yeah, GPG was changed at the beginning of Renegades as well, so it's a lot different.
Mayday, mayday, mayday. Lodi transmitting. Strange matter detected. Singularity opening near local HI and NHI population.
I can't tell when this mayday was sent. Whoever made it understands the danger this place is in.
Ikora, it looks like we've got a blockade up ahead.
Yep, on it. Oh my goodness. Ow! My God. All right. That'll do. Okay, it looks like the chests are also account-based, because that one's already open, so...
Singularity, a distress call, and now another ancient train. But how do they all connect? More importantly, how can we help? The status of the Singularity will worsen with time. We can't do anything about that right this moment. But discovering a locking mechanism this complex, and a radio transmission that sounds human, means we could be on the precipice of encountering another pocket of civilization. By my triage, the most effective thing we can do right now is find the source of the distress signal. The trail we're following leads past the train, then scatters. We'll need to get through to find who called for help. The mechanism here appears to be missing some pieces. I've tracked materials nearby that closely match the frequency of the device. Find them, Guardian.
Yep.
Lodi transmitting. Status moonsick. Adrift. Odysseus protocol active.
Odysseus Protocol. We've heard that before. Wait, there's a backlog. Keep moving, Guardian. I'm
On
going
it.
to see if these transmissions can give us any more information. Dark matter spike in your vicinity. Could be one of the gravimetric distortions Drifter was talking about. Guardian, you alright?
Hello, Seven. Yet to be unsheathed, reach through. 9 invitations delivered. What will is done in trust.
Your vitals stabilized. Must be a fluke.
Yeah. Wouldn't say it's that big of a fluke. Woo!
Well, this sure is new. All your vitals appear to be in order, but your molecules are moving unbelievably fast.
Guardian, this energy pattern is distinct from your expected paracausal signature. It matches the dark matter readings from when we landed. It appears you've managed to somehow fuse with dark matter.
Yep. Yep, I have fused with dark matter. There we go. go. Alright, here we go. Maybe this should be on, it's fine. Hi. Alright. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. There we go. Oh boy. Oh my god. Hey, it's a good thing. A good thing there's no res tokens. All right. Wait. Oh, I can't. Okay, dark matter interference. Yep. All right. Okay. Let's go again. Wait, where is it? This is what I get for not playing the Edge of Fate campaign immediately after finishing it on my Warlock. The vent. Yeah, this is what I get for not playing the Edge of Fate campaign again immediately. Like, there's a vent that goes in there somewhere. Is that, like, right in here? Nope. Yeah, I'm missing it. I'm definitely missing it. Here, I think this might be it. Nope. Yeah, I gotta... This isn't open. Which one is it? Was it this one? Yeah, I think it was this one. Yeah, it was this one. Definitely need to be more on top of this stuff. But I mean, it doesn't super matter because like no more campaigns. So okay, that'll do.
Why send a train to invite us to a
100% our invitation values consistency and catastrophic interference.
About that. I got info, but you're not gonna like it.
Of course we are.
The gravimetric distortions, the dark matter, the weird train. An invitation? There's only one group of jokers I know who get up to those kinds of theatrics. The Nine.
Well, that certainly is a theory. Although I would expect to have already heard from the emissary if that was the case. I'm going
About
to
that.
rerun the telemetry to see if I can find another radio transmission. And get us some answers.
Yep.
Chief, precarious stabilization, but still request evacuation due to hostile NHI. If we can't close the singularity, we're pulling everyone in with us. Anyone? You out there?
Odd. The timestamp on this transmission doesn't make sense.
How so?
It comes after the Mayday, but the timestamp says it was recorded many months before. Either someone is intentionally trying to scramble these transmissions, or the singularity is causing more problems than we thought.
Let's see here. Are you kidding me? There we go. Right, I need to go up. Alright. Do you mind?
It's the same Elixni combatants from earlier. Persistent. Stay vigilant and don't let them come back again.
Oh my goodness.
Thought I'd recognize those symbols. This is the House of Exile.
Alright, there we go. Ow! Am I not... Rapid Solar Final Blows heal you. I'm literally wearing the Lustrous Armor from Solstice. Oh boy. Oh. Okay. Ow! Alright. That'll do. Okay, let's see. Where's the last one? Right there.
The last time we encountered these Elixni was on Luna. They're called the Exiles because each of them were exiled from their original house.
Here we go.
That's the last of them. We've got what we need. Let's head back to the train and see if we can't get past that blockade.
No more transmissions on the backlog. And the timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
Yeah, maybe so. It is known. You are death. 9, reach out.
Suppose you're right, Drifter, and we are dealing with the 9. You have the most experience with them. What did you observe in your interactions?
Rumor has it the 9 are extra-dimensional. Caught in the gravity of Sol's heaviest hitters. You know, planets, moons, stuff like that.
You trespass the domain of the once exile, chosen of the giver. I am Archon Prime, sovereign of this orbit, speaker of the voice invisible.
There we go.
That Elixir wasn't an Archon. I wonder what that was all about.
The wake of destruction. One exile falls, and 3 more rise.
Hold on. That same voice, this Archon
Oh my
voice,
God.
is coming from another Elixir. I'm not sure what's going on.
Also, I dropped frames. All good.
Transmissions on the backlog. And the timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
Alright. Try that again. This time less death.
You trespass the domain of the once exile, chosen of the giver. I am Archon Prime, sovereign of this orbit, speaker of the voice invisible.
Interesting. That Elixir wasn't an Archon. I wonder what that was all about.
We'll find out in time.
The wake of destruction. One exile falls, and 3 more rise.
Hold on. That same voice, this Archon
Oh my
voice
God.
is coming from another Elixir. I'm not sure what's going on.
I could really...
More transmissions on the backlog. And the timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
Hey, at least I'm not using any rally banners. If I was using rally banners every time, I'd be broke.
Trespass the domain of the once exile, chosen of the giver. I am Archon Prime, sovereign of this orbit, speaker of the voice invisible.
Interesting. That Elixir wasn't an Archon. I wonder what that was all about.
The wake of destruction. One exile falls, and 3 more rise.
Hold on. That same voice, this Archon voice, is coming from another Elixir. I'm not sure what's going on.
The grand design bids us destroy them. Bring death to the deathless. Fulfill the destiny of the House
God.
of Exile. Strengthen the singularity and ascend.
That voice is coming from another Elixir.
Yeah, you said that already. Alright. Oh my... Where did you come from? Alright. Oh my... I need... Let's see.
more transmissions on the backlog. And the timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
I don't have any fragment slots. Yeah, I don't have any fragment slots to put in Ember of whatever Resolve. I think it was Resolve that makes grenade final blows heal you. I don't know.
Trespass the domain of the once exiled, chosen of the giver. I am Archon Prime, sovereign of this orbit, speaker of the voice invisible.
Interesting. That elixir wasn't an Archon. I wonder what that was all about.
In the wake of destruction, one exile falls, and three more rise.
Hold on. That same voice, this Archon voice, is coming from another elixir. I'm not sure what's going on.
The grand design bids us destroy. Bring death to the deathless. Fulfill the destiny of the House of Exile. Strengthen the singularity and ascend.
That voice is coming from another elixir. I still don't understand how that voice jumped from one exile to another. The witness could possess, but that required a civilization's worth of darkness. Could something have drawn them here? Maybe the high concentration of dark matter is boosting this Archon connection to darkness.
Darkness is about connection of memory, but it doesn't work like that. And dark matter, in spite of the name, has nothing to do with darkness.
So this is something else entirely. Huh. One of the Archon's lackeys dropped something.
Ophiuchus's energy readings are spiking. This is a container of dark matter. The same connected to the singularity. Don't let that go.
Hold it. Who do you work for, and what's your business here?
Telemetry originates at this location, but the signal is weak.
What are you doing here?
We're Guardians, from Earth's vanguard. Circumstances suggest we were invited, but we don't know who sent the invitation.
Earth?
Have you been here a while?
I have journal entries tallying 4 weeks, but my 5 o'clock shadow says the day. Something's wrong with time. It's my job to investigate. You picked up something that's special to the people here. Use it. I'll see you on the other side. We can talk there. You can, tell me all about Earth.
It is really awkward seeing these scenes right now and knowing now that Lodi knew Ikora in life. And yes, that's a spoiler, but it's for a year-old expansion at this point.
That's the man who sent the distress signal, but he didn't seem in distress.
Something's wrong with time.
I'm curious as to how our contact intends to fix it, but his observations seem to be correct.
And we just got here. There's probably a whole mess of time nonsense just around the corner.
Agreed. This train's temporal presence is concerning.
That's the least of our worries. The real head-scratcher is our new friend seeing the people here.
Ikora did say she suspected sentient life.
Okay. There we go. Now my hunter is all the way on the left and dim. Give me... I'm thinking this loadout. Zali's Minty and Finelli's Augur. At least the music in the train isn't copyrighted. Or at least I'm not in there long enough to see if it is copyrighted. If it is copyrighted, that would suck. Alright. Still a dark matter interference. What's up, Lodi?
Sorry for all that earlier. My name's Lodi. My introductions aren't usually that rude. Come on, let me show you around. Your companion gave me a debrief about your mission before she insisted on meeting the scientists here.
Scientists?
Oh yeah, the Ionians are brilliant. They've been great hosts since I showed up here a few weeks back.
Objects from a different time were sent to us, like we were called or invited. Did you get one too?
Of sorts. I got a call of my own.
Mm-hmm.
I hope your ride was smoother than mine. Are you headed back to Earth after?
Are you asking for a ride?
Just conversation. Appreciate the offer. I'm staying with the locals for a while. Time distortions all over this place. The Elixni make it hard to traverse further out.
I figured.
Fascinating, aren't they? You know, the language structure is similar to Finnish. Keep an eye out for the House of Exiles. They didn't like me getting close with my recorder. If you're here to sort out the time anomaly, it sounds like we're on the same side. I'll help you look into your calling card. You help the locals with some of the weightier tasks. You seem like you can handle yourself.
Yep.
First in a few words, I can appreciate that.
Yeah. Unfortunately, our Guardian doesn't get many lines. They won't now. They won't get any more lines after this. Well, maybe who knows what's going to happen with Monument of Triumph? Like if we'll get more lines or something. All I really know is there's like some like little story beats.
These
So
Ionians were able to temporarily stabilize the singularity. They prevented their planet from splitting until someone could help. I'm as surprised as you they've eluded us for so long, but this place is shrouded in dark matter. It could have cloaked the presence of sentient life from the outside. Ghost, did you find the source of the distress signal?
We've made contact with Lodi, here in the settlement. He's offered to help us look into our invitation, if we help the people here. He seems trustworthy, but his presence here feels very convenient.
Yeah, by the look of him, I'd say he's as out of place as we are.
yeah, you have no idea. Okay, hang on a second. Yeah, I need to just track this. Yep, altered relativity. Yeah, I mean, I've played through this before, so yeah. Mythic. Might as well grab it. Why not? And the good news is the quest progress for Mythic is like or for the world tiers is saved across characters. So.
Hello?
This is Lodi. Ms. Ray said you received my distress call. Ms. Ray asked that I contact the little Sputnik to work with you both on next steps.
Sputnik?
Is there something I should call you? Apart from Guardians, of course.
This is the Guardian. You can call them Guardian, thank you. I am called Ghost.
Pleasure to be working with you, Mr. Ghost. The Ionians are in less dire straits now, but if anything triggers the singularity, we risk losing the planetoid. Between a black hole on one side and the Archon on the other, the locals had no choice but to seal their settlement.
Guardian, the trail we followed here to this planetoid is the strongest through that mechanism.
The singularity must be beyond there. Contained, thanks to the Ionians. If Drifter's right, the source of our invitation and the source of the singularity are one and the same. I think the Nine are here. Keep this to yourselves for the moment. Our top priority is stabilizing this planetoid. Unless the Nine plan to interfere, they're not a concern.
Lodi, we're at the altar.
Mr. Ghost, this is Lodi. Excellent. Go ahead and drink the contents.
Drink?
No, that can't be right. You do not want to do that. Say again, do not drink the dark matter in that container. Pour the contents into the mechanism. Hold on, I was provided a diagram. I am so sorry. Ionian verbs change based on the size and shape of the container. I'm still getting a hang of the beverage cutoff. Seems to be somewhere around 2 liters. Anyways, the canister contents need to get poured into the mechanism, and all you need to do is drop it in.
All right. Here you go. Two, Strangelet's ebb and flow. Our gravity captured your attention. Remain attentive. Okay then.
Guardian, Mr. Ghost, allow me to introduce you to Dean Rebecca, leader of the Ionians.
Dean Rebecca. I've never heard the name Dean. It's beautiful.
Well, the Ionians use a sort of academic hierarchy from what I can tell. And wait, you've never heard the title Dean before?
No. Is it an Ionian name?
No, they use it as a mark of high status here. Oh, and so you know, they haven't seen other humans in centuries. Be patient with them. Our presence here is tremendously significant.
Yeah. Makes sense. You hear the stranger speak but can't understand. At the bottom of her helmet, you see a tear fall to her tunic. Can't understand her, but no, it's the universal language of prayer. She gestures to the distance towards an influx of Vex, and from her intonation, you infer a Vex bind threatens her settlement.
Translating what I can, the Dean's honored to encounter the first new humans in centuries. She says the Ionians' deity, the thing they call the holy anomaly, is on the other side of the altar, threatened by the singularity. The capsule we put into the altar stabilizes rings of the lock to keep the singularity contained. It's a collection of dark matter she called a strangelet. You'll need to get through the lock if you want to find out what's on the other side. We'll need your muscle, Guardian.
Working on it. Man. Oh boy. do. Oh boy. Really? Nope. Alright. Do you mind? Okay. Oh, wow. Come on, man. That'll do.
So Lodi, tell me more about how you got here. The more we know, the better chance we can find a solution.
All I know is I woke up here 4 weeks ago in a singed suit. I don't remember how I got here. I know I'm from Earth. I remember my family, but not much else.
That sounds like how a light bearer would wake up. But you don't have a ghost.
No, I'm alive. I mean, you probably know more about this place than I do. But I do remember hearing Guardians have a complicated relationship with memory. Is there any truth to that?
That's a fairly common question. Guardians forget who we were before our first resurrection. We forget in exchange for the light.
Shame. Feels cruel.
I wouldn't say it's that bad. Alright. Rosetta. I wonder if I have to do the whole rigmarole with getting all the tiers of everything again. The Dean eyes you with curiosity, then recognition. You return with newfound understanding. Our languages converge. I'm filled with delight and questions. There's so much I wish to know about the world we left behind. But first, the world we inhabit now is troubled, and our altar's connection to the holy anomaly is disrupted. If it's a signal that calls for your answer.
Drifter? You brought them my message, capsized. Find my frequency. I'm not Neon.
No way. Orin. Neon. Orin, what happened to you? I thought you were locked in as the Nine's errand runner. You were gone.
Yes, but my memory is a mess. It's all better, but damn it. Rig transponder. You can pinpoint my location.
Yeah, it makes sense that her memory's a mess. Also the fact that she keeps using the wrong words in places.
The hell, Orin? Why do you sound like you eat a dream journal?
Ventricle. Damn it. I am not adjusting to linear time well. I am no longer emissary. I quit.
You quit?
Yeah. Did she stutter? Alright.
Thought you'd ascended or something. Become a higher being. I didn't know you could quit being emissary.
Me either. But with the right motivation, anything is Starlight. You'd be proud. I'm malted.
Oh, I have to know what you mean by malted.
Exactly what it sounds like. I wanted my body back. I wanted my will back.
Oh my goodness.
We gotta find her. She only just found shoes, for Pete's sake. Got your location, Orin. Never thought I'd hear from you again.
Scrambled eggs. I meant to deliver a message, but can't remember what it is. I know the Nine will need a replacement emissary. They will not find one nearby on the X-axis. They will need to search a millennia up and down the Y.
Yep, it is. I mean, if y'all haven't played the campaign, then I mean, this is definitely a spoiler. Yeah, turns out it's Lodi. Maybe I should like get a weapon out that has a heal clip. Let's see. Perk name. Heal clip. Let's see. Stars and Shadow. Oh, I could do Ahab Char. I do really like Ahab Char. Like this has kill clip on it as well, so yeah. Hey, Orin.
Message found you. I'm Orin, once a guardian like you. When I last reached out to the Vanguard, I warned you of the Nine's fallibility. The results of that fallibility are in play now, I think. You will fix it. But how isn't clear. Everything I knew is scattered. My will, cleaved from service and rough-hewn clay. It wasn't bloodless, but I know I chose this for a reason. I did. In my memory, when I touch my hand to the moment, I am overcome with dissonance and another shape buried in noise assuming my place. I must speak sharpness to the Drifter. A tint on knowledge held, but still unknown. I'll need your help hunting down the fate that brought us here.
All right.
So, Orin, you quit and now you're just here?
Mitosis. Annoying you had to see me like this now. Scrambled eggs in someone else's shoes. How have you been?
Oh, busy. Feet planted on the ground more often than not. Seeing someone new these days.
Oh. Oh, good. Good for you. Can't say the same. Been too busy corralling my electrons. Who are you seeing?
It's, Eris Morn.
Oh! You have a type, Drifter. I'm happy for you both. Really.
There we go. Yeah, let's see. Well, that's mythic. This is also mythic. Well, crap. Okay, well. Relocator was, kind of feeling relocator. I mean, Edge of Fate, you can really do some of this stuff in any order you want, so doesn't super matter. It doesn't super matter like which one I do first. So. I'm kind of feeling relocator just because, like, you know, it'd be nice to have that. But yeah, I have a feeling I may not be able to access my. Well, I have a feeling I may not be able to access my friggin' Matter Spark until after I finish the campaign, which kind of sucks. I would have liked to be able to just go into Matter Spark whenever, but nope. I'm bound by the campaign right now. Alright.
I hear you had a run-in with that Archon fellow. Or his cutouts, anyway. Apparently he's the leader of these exiled Elixni, but nobody's seen him in a long time. Real recluse. The Ionians say he can speak through the mouths of his followers. Like some kind of psychic thing. That's certain, right? Have you seen this little ventriloquist act?
In person, yeah.
Huh. Well, I'll believe it when I see it myself.
Okay.
I suggest you do a little bang and burn to draw out their leadership. Once we know exactly who we're dealing with, we can do a more realistic threat assessment.
Fair enough.
I haven't been very deep into the Exiles' Accord. They aren't fond of visitors. This architecture seems a little out of the box.
We've dealt with Elixni houses before, but this does feel different.
Lodi, I need to be frank. I don't buy your story.
Yeah. Well, you don't know the half of it. If I wasn't me, I also wouldn't buy my story.
What do you know about whatever brought you here?
Nothing. I woke up here in a singed suit after the most insane fall of my life.
Yeah, that is, it's definitely...
It seems the local Elixni had developed a parallel form of teleportation. They're using dark matter to create portals. If we want to infiltrate their sphere of influence, we'll need that capability. Mr. Drifter says you've got the skills for a smash and grab, so I suggest we go loud. Get us a sample of that tech and we'll be in business.
On it. Alright. There we go. Okay. Yep. Completion of a nearby encounter, eh? There we go. Hello. That's a lot of grenades. What the hell? Alright, let's go. There we go. Nope. Yep, heal clip, just need heal clip. There we go. Alright, there's another thing that I'm missing somewhere. Hey, what's up? There we go. Oh, I thought I had... Well, that's embarrassing. I don't need you. That's a tier 1. Okay. Okay. Hi! Man, Gunpowder Gamble is really strong now. There we go. Hi. That'll do. All right. Yeah, I'm missing it again, I think. Nope. There we go. Here we go.
This must be the Host of Exile's new teleportation tech. It's mounted in an old cannon frame. That's handy. Scans show the power cell and space inverter have been tampered with. Those mechanisms have dark matter cores. They'll wear out fast. It looks like this mobile unit creates an entangled link between a jump pad and wherever you're aiming. Just be careful what you pointed at.
Good work out there. You've got some real moves.
Thanks.
Normally, agents that skilled at wet work have checkered past. Makes me wonder how you came to be so dangerous. With expanded access, we can investigate those Elixni in earnest and find the truth about this so-called Archon. I've got some ideas on that. Catch up with me later to get started.
Okay. All right. Hold on. Time latch. What tier am I? I'm on Brave. Yeah,
Welcome
that won't...
aboard.
Cities XL, thank you for following. And hey, you are a Soren sub. Thank you for joining me. For anyone who doesn't know, I moderate for Soren on Twitch. So yeah, I feel like it's been a little bit since I've seen your name in chat. But I guess to be fair, I haven't really been catching a lot of Soren's like streams recently for Path of Exile. So. Oh my goodness. Okay. So Cities, how you doing? Yeah. Oh my gosh, okay. Good, you doing well? Just, you know, hanging out for the most part. I mean, Destiny's last update is coming, like, not like in a few days, so I was just like, you know, might want to get back into the swing of it. I've been playing a lot of Deadlock recently because the game's been just a touch slow. Let's see here. Where's Matterspark? Nope. Oh, here we go. Don't need Matterspark. I don't think. Nope, I do. Pick up relocator. Okay. Hey! Goodbye. There we go. That's what I needed. Okay, just in case I need to get back here again. A lot of alchemy mutations. Okay, so I need to get in there. I need a, Who? You. Alright. There we go.
Guardian, I've made myself a contact within the Elixir ranks. Apparently not everyone is happy with the way things are being run.
You little sleuth.
That's the idea. Anyway, there's apparently a power station nearby feeding a lot of juice into something off-site.
Got it. I'm reading high levels of arc energy.
It's mixing with signatures matching the singularity.
Mm-hmm. Well, there go my frames. For a little bit there. Luckily, I was just only loading in, so...
Alright, Guardian, this has to be the house's power plant. There's a massive current moving through the cables around us. And... gravitons.
Yep, gravitons.
My informant Keels tells me that power is going straight into a warship.
If we can get to a power plant's controls while it's charging their ship, we can send a lethal surge to it from here before it ever leaves port.
If we stop the singularity from expanding, stabilize Kepler, maybe they'll stand down.
A fat chance we talk a psycho like that off a ledge. He's a true believer in whatever psychos believe in.
They aren't giving us many options. We need to reach the anomaly.
Goodbye.
Deathless, why have you come? Glimpses are seen of your actions, but your motive ever shrouded. When my house found Soul, saw the great machine with your world, we left in defeated peace.
Alright, here we go.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native cyber colonies. So, those are the generators?
Deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied. Kiva's sight warned me of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
Station generators, huh?
Guardian, patch me into a console and I can override that barrier.
Yeah, Oh, here we go. Yep, here we go.
Look alive, hero. They're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on farm, Guardian.
Vask sure likes to talk, making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
No, I don't. Nope. Okay. Alright. Goodbye. Okay. Yep, that'll do. Okay, that'll do. That was a little crazy.
Guardian, we need to find a way to overload that control panel.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up.
Mm-hmm. And also, I noticed I had... Let's see. Yeah, I want to match the finishers that I have to my Warlock. What do we got? Let's see. So on my Warlock we have Banishment, Censored, Deadly Trap. Let's see. Banishment, Censored. Don't have Deadly Trap.
I think you gotta roll up and do that ball thing. Go on.
Do you mind, Drifter? I was just trying to do my finisher thing. Whatever.
Like vile Vex, the Deathless is violence driven. They cannot be turned away by reasoned words. Only blood.
Mighty Archon, we hear your prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Oh my god. Am I... I'm stuck!
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver. To draw our house into folly.
There you go.
Most of our basilisk. The work is done. Bring these walls down on the Deathless. Show your Archon true faith. This world will slip into unknown spaces, as I have seen it. Exiles with it. Their death is fated to be reborn.
Alright. That'll do.
Well, what's your next plan? Stand there with the guns pointed at each other until someone gets cold feet?
So the Archon didn't take the bait, but he mentioned being kept from the Giver. Sounds like, despite their push to the Singularity, something's still cutting them off from it. That means we don't have to rush right in unless they make a move. Maybe there's somewhere else we can apply pressure.
You're a kid. Those things been shooting at you since you landed on this dump, and you still haven't pulled your piece.
That's right. Unlike you, I don't prefer a gun to solve my problems when questions work just as well.
Enough. We may have knocked out their power, but the Archon's still out there. We'll need to be ready when they make their next move.
Yep. Yeah, might as well just do that now, just so I don't have to sit here for 40 seconds.
You sure your informant ain't running us around in circles, Square?
Kiosk is risking a lot just to speak with me. And I've vetted them, of course.
Yeah, you're probably right. All those ones that tried to kill us are just bad apples.
People aren't all one way or another. That's what makes this interesting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Drifter, you should know this. Like you and Eris like hated each other when you first met, but like somehow sparks started flying. So I don't want to judge.
I've been talking to that Drifter fellow. Not a name I'd self-apply, but I like him. He understands what it's like to be stranded far from home. Anyway, he was telling me about these aliens who are giving the Ionians such a hard time, the Elixni.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, they normally live on something called ether.
Yes.
Huh. Seems like you already have some experience with it. Interesting. The locals say these Elixni augment their supply with dark matter. Who knows what physiological effects that's having.
Yeah,
That's the reason they're so hostile. I suggest you assess their production lines. If we learn how the dark matter is affecting them, it might give us some leverage.
Maybe so. Acquire the Acceleron from Spoil. Alright. Don't have Mattermorph yet. Cool. There we go. Wow. That's a lot of Alchemy mutation. Something I need to explode. Right there. Not open. Need a relocator. No, I don't need a relocator. I think, yeah, it's matter sparking in. Like, here we go. Really? Goodbye. Okay, well now, wait, now I can move around here. Alrighty. Hi. Go away. Go away, please. There's my guy. Alright. Okay, do you mind? Go.
Team, I've got some intel from my informant.
Informant? Well, well. First it's a contact, then it's an informant. They're taking a liking to you.
Maybe a way to help the house calm down and see straight again. I'm sending coordinates, but keep on that heading.
Lodi, Drifter, checking in. How goes your recon on the House of Exile?
The Guardian's handling the situation well, but Miss Ray, to be honest, I don't like this. There has to be a way to de-escalate the situation.
Yeah, I wouldn't be so sure about that. I've been watching the house from the derelict, and they are one ruthless group.
Do they appear to be in league with the Conductor? That would tell us something at least.
Not sure who that is. I have to believe this Archon is a lone actor.
Let's see. Hey, good news is I was going the right way. I think. Not really. Okay.
Guardian, Mr. Ghost, you should be nearing a refinery or some kind of drilling operation. Coordinates incoming. I think this is where they're processing their ether. Maybe we can disable their machinery until the Ionians can correct the process.
Okay, I see it from up here. Derelict scanners are picking up all sorts of weird gravity fluctuations, and a whole heck of a lot of exiles.
Mm-hmm. Let's go. Yep, we're on Legend. Alright. Reason I'm doing Legend is so I can get the exotic. Nope. I mean, I haven't gotten every exotic armor. Like the ones I think this one gives you Moirai, if I remember correctly. Let's see, Hunter. Yeah, I think this gives you Moirai, which gives you more utility for Strand, and then Fortune's Favor from Renegades.
Orin says these trains are like quantum entangled objects, held in superposition across the fourth dimension.
Yeah, Orin says a lot of things no one understands.
We're through. Now to disable the Exile's dark matter refinery.
I wish it was as simple as talking to them. Last time I tried, I got shot at, and it wasn't my Elixir accent.
Guardian, I'm reading some highly charged energy through one of these pipelines. Shodai, did the Ionians ever explain why they stopped working with the House of Exile? From what I gather, it didn't end well.
I got to talking with one of the old pilots who gabbed on the subject a bit. Ionians tried to synthesize ether for the house.
Why? That's not a simple job. Leave it to them conservative garbage disposals. Matter goes in, ether comes out. Easy.
Except here, everything's imprinted with dark matter, which they apparently want to extract for a pure conversion to ether. The Ionians say it shouldn't be harmful, but the singularity seems to make it toxic to the elixir.
Oh.
That's it.
Make us sick. But I am mighty. Exile is our teacher, our hope. Our rifles are ready. Our will is anointed by the giver.
There we go. All right.
That's strange. It doesn't have enough juice to charge the relay. Maybe we can overcharge the cannon somehow.
Yep. Yep, we gotta... Oh my god, this... the friggin' waypoints. It's one thing... it's one thing I have to remember about Kepler. The waypoints are really, really drunk. Here you go.
Guardian, it's supercharging the cannon.
Really? How am I supposed to change that one? Huh? What? Oh, right, I have to shoot it. Kind of forgot I have to shoot it in order to rotate it.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks.
Here we go. Come on, man. Try that again. This time less death.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
You were right, brother. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing, but the pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight.
Yeah, I mean, they're going to fight no matter what, so gotta get used to it, Lodi. Goodbye. How do we get in there? Kind of forget how we get in there. Material required. Thanks. That's helpful. Oh, is it this? Yeah, thanks.
Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him.
Maybe. Oh, that was... There we go.
It's barely holding together. One more, Guardian.
Woo! What's up? My God, that was...
Entomb the deathless. Protect our ascension.
Well now, that went, great.
It did. We learned the house centers around this giver. Watch your flank, Guardian.
Get out of here. Think that one? Nope. There we go.
You feed their greed, speak their human lies. Ionians want us truth blind, to keep the anomaly's sight from Elixni eyes.
Goodbye.
Our voice is a raised spear, arc sparking. See it against the black space. Our banner, we suffer. All suffer.
I came here thinking these elixirs were poison. It helped. But this, like a bunch of holy rollers.
All right. That'll do.
I have seen your doom, your fall, spread across many visions, many possibilities. Only one must strike true.
There we go. My god.
That pilot I spoke to, he mentioned the Archon, Levask, wasn't always the leader of the house. But one day he starts getting visions, next he gets a taste for politics.
A gift from his giver.
The giver and the singularity sound like synonyms, but I can't see how a black hole gives anyone anything.
Given what we know, my hypothesis is that the source of the holy singularity, as the Ionians call it, and the exile's giver are one and the same.
Ikora, the Nine invited us here. It was 3. The thought just... it's like it unlocked in my head.
Yeah, just unlocked in your head because the Nine wanted you to think that.
The 9, 3. They didn't just bring us here to deal with the Archon. The 9 are extra-dimensional beings. They're connected to the celestial bodies of our solar system.
What does the planet care about a single Elixir? Either way, we need to neutralize the threat he poses to the Ionians. I've seen leaders like Levask before. He doesn't want a war. He just can't look weak in front of his people. Guardian, I spoke with my informant again. That ship we cut the power to, the Archon's on it. We stopped it from being operational, but he's determined to get it airborne. In between giving intel, he mentioned there have been Elixir on Earth for centuries.
Yep.
Wouldn't be the first catch you've stormed, hero, or the first house you've toppled.
I don't have the ship's location, but I might have something just as good. Goes by the name Prime Servitor, and they're holding the Strangelet we need.
Yep. Yep. Might as well grab it. It's kind of nice going around Kepler again, but I mean, it's just there's a lot to do. So yeah.
This will either draw the Archon out so we can deal with him, or at least weaken his authority and delay whatever he's planning to do to the Singularity with that Elixir warship.
Yeah, hopefully the latter. Goodbye. Alright, still on Legend. Wait, hold on. Did my drop frames reset? My drop frames reset. It was at 2000 earlier, now it says 0. Did my stream drop a little bit?
All right, hero. If the kid's lead is good, the house shouldn't be expecting you.
My lead is good. Our Strangelet's here. I can feel it.
Death is you. Arrived, yes. As it was foretold. This is one of the fated clashes by exiles.
Alright. That's better. Alright. Are you? Wow. That guy just died immediately.
Our prime will battle test the deathless. It is blessed
No. That's better.
Sooner to die, sooner to ascend, and be cradle kept in the giver's embrace.
Holy. Okay. Goodbye. All right. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. And now we can go through. What the? Alright. Perfect. Well, that's awkward. Now we gotta get rid of your shield. There we go. Really? Okay. Well, I mean, this is one of the awkward things about this campaign. You have to figure out where to go. Nope, not in here. In here, and then... Here we go. That's what I was looking for. Alright. The tier 1s are literal waste of space, so yeah.
I was hoping this would get their attention. Next time we have a quiet moment, I want to try to get them talking. It's worked before.
Okay.
There's a high concentration of dark matter running through this facility.
Could the Prime Servitor be integrating it into the house's Arc network?
Whatever the Archon's planning, he must need the Servitor.
That's a good angle to apply pressure. I'll work it.
Okay. Perfect. All right. Oh, well, I need a relocator. Wherever the heck that is. Here it is. That works.
Do you feel it, Lavask? Walls are closing in. If the Deathless destroys your house's prime servitor, how can you be favored by the Giver?
Our pride stands in defiance of the Deathless. In service of its holy Archon, it will be reborn and ascend into the timeless space.
Sounds pretty fishy to me, kid.
Admit it, Lavask, you're a false prophet. And right now, you're terrified because your plan won't work without your servitor.
Only my vision shows the path. I am a faithful. I will deliver your promised ascension.
Okay, then. Where... What is going on? Am I going over here? Oh my god! The quest icon is so drunk! Goodbye. Hello? We go down here?
Archon,
Yep.
how do you plan to ascend without the Strangeling? It's all falling apart,
We are cunning. In the depths of which we prepare our voyage. You believe you stopped us? You cannot stop our fated harvest.
Okay, thank you, I guess. There we go. Oh, wait. Ow! Yeah, I do not like the fact that I have to re-up my turret when I die. Try that again. Ow! Woo! There we go. That's better. Okay.
You're not dropping that without getting shredded, hero.
Forgot about
You can
that.
bypass it, like the earlier barriers.
There it is. All right. Oh,
Lodi, it appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime servitor, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's definitely holding the strange-lit capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
hello? Okay, fine.
Got a whole flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the Prime.
That servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator.
You don't. You don't. All right.
Shields down.
Can your flesh withstand dissection, atomic? Visions of your scattering come to be.
Goodbye. All right.
I'm picking up more servitors flooding in. We'll need to take them out.
I know you're listening, Lavash. I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lives, doubting you.
Our catch takes flight. Our drills tipped with the giver's power. Into the singularity we ascend!
This guy's insane.
Another shield generator is vulnerable.
There we go. That'll do. There's a relocator somewhere, because of course there is. Relocator, where are you? Here we go. Nope. There we go. I was wondering when they were gonna hit that. And I'm frozen. Nope, 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 nope. Oh my goodness.
There it is. Your plan. A full-scale push into the singularity, and those rumors of using a powered-up catch were right on the money. Lo hice. Thank you for your cooperation.
One more time, Guardian.
Oh, come on, man. Yep, goodbye.
You storm with cloud liars at your back. You make what is not yours and break what others build. See what they take from us, my family. My house, stand with your Archon against the deathless blight. Protect the giver. Protect your holy servitor.
Do I need to get the servitor in here? Hello? In here.
Yeah, next generator's tight. Looks like there's a crawl space under the floor.
We'll find a way through.
I already found the way through. I just have to do it again because the servitor refused to go into the doorway. So, all good. There we go. Wait. That'll do. Perfect. Alright, now time to see what kinds of other garbage we can trash. Alright.
Not like this.
It's over, Lavask. Your prime servitor is lost, and we have its strangelet capsule.
I reject this. We reject this. A defeat here was always a possibility, Met. Just one of the many paths to the grand design. I am victorious. Exiles victorious. We are fated to conquer the deathless. Defeat looms for those who reject the giver's embrace. You will see, as I have seen. Exiled children of Lavask, the giver's arms await us. We will bore into the timeless space and ascend.
Timeless space? They want to go into the black hole. Make it big enough so they can all go through? That's ascension?
Look at this coward, running off every line he can think of. We might have broken him.
But you picked that up? They're gearing up to try to harvest a member of the Nine. I have no earthly idea how, but it can't be good.
You dismantled that con like a pro, kid. Got him spilling everything, just to save face. Nice work.
Thanks for the assist.
Yeah, no problem. All right. Well, I guess we need to go integrate this strangelet.
One prime servitor down, one capsule in the Guardian's hand.
And one strangelet to help stabilize Kepler. We're not out of the woods yet, but every bit helps to stop that singularity from growing.
Mm-hmm.
I thought there would be a connection to the invitation and the time-lost objects we're seeing here. As you said, Lodi, something is indeed wrong with time. But we're only seeing time-lost objects from our own past on Kepler, not subjects ripped from alternate timelines.
Alternate timelines?
What kind of technology can do that?
None that we have access to.
Can they be sent back?
No. The Vex can manipulate timelines, but they can't send a subject back in time.
At all? Not even after they've been brought forward? But can anyone do that?
No. Not even the light can do that.
This is bad. This is extremely bad. God! Just my luck. Of course it's broken.
Check outside. There might be another. If we can't get through, we're never going to reach the anomaly.
This is very, very bad. I could handle abduction, but this, I'm imperiled. I can't return. I have to abandon Odysseus protocol. Guardian, can you get everyone on comms?
Okay.
What is going on?
I want you all to know, at once, that I sincerely apologize. I withheld the nature of my arrival. It was for the sake of the place I'm in service to. My people protect many secrets, but now it's clear I'm too imperiled to continue this deception. I've concluded I'm in deep shit.
And that is probably the first and last time that we will ever hear anyone in the Testa universe say that word, because mostly the like Zavala has like said HE double hockey sticks, and Ikora has called Aldrin a son of a yeah, not a lot of swearing in this universe.
You explained how Guardians used to be just people who died and then were reborn. You said they forgot everything about their old lives. Maybe part of you knows you can believe me.
Out with it, Lodi.
My people and I discovered a signal in deep space which connected to an object we found under our city. It brought me here. All the way from the space age before the collapse. I'm from the past.
How?
I picked up a phone.
Picked up a phone. Yeah, very, very specific. But hey, I mean, this is a good cutscene.
I felt the ringing more than I heard it. The when and where doesn't matter anymore. It's all gone. What does matter is that the unknown was calling. Long distance.
Oh yeah.
I knew if I didn't pick up that phone, I'd regret it for the rest of my life. But whatever was on the other end wasn't chatty. Reached out, pulled me through time and space.
Mm-hmm.
I should have been afraid. Because it was one horror show after the next. I was skipping around like a needle across the record, jumping from track to track because of my will was not my own. But I wasn't afraid. Not of death, not of aliens, not of whatever this was.
Okay then.
Only the Vex have come close to time travel, but not like this.
Can you go back?
Not as Neon.
Orin's right. I don't think I can now.
You could have told us at any time. Why conceal the truth?
Protocol, I didn't know if I could trust you. In my time, I worked for an organization called the Department of External Observation. The DEO was trying to make contact with extraterrestrials. So we had protocol to follow in the event of abduction. That protocol meant concealing who I was and where I was from to keep my people safe. But they're all gone. I'm alone. And I need help.
Hell of a trip you hitchhiked. Sheesh. I've got a drink if you need one, kid.
Yep. Should have figured.
Eons ago, the Nine gave me something. Said I'd know what to do with it when the time came. Now, I ain't above looking a gift horse in the mouth. But this horse, it ain't got no mouth. You've seen it. That haul I got strapped to the back of the derelict. Time came and went. I all but gave up. Thought I was doomed to drag half a planet's worth of dead weight behind me until old Soul froze over. But listen, hero. Ever since we got here, something's been scratching at the back of my brain.
Yeah.
The hall's acting up. I don't reckon I know what to do with it, but I've got a thought. You could go so far as to call it an inkling. You've banked a lot of motes over the years. Maybe it's time to cash out.
Maybe so. Okay, Central Academy. Here we go. All right, off we go. Oh yeah, I think I remember one of the missions here. One of the missions here was a little annoying, but what are you gonna do? You're approached by one of the cowled figures. Their fingers reach out and graze your armor with reverence. They speak musically, intently, and their rapid gestures imply urgency and concern. You gather that some scientists are in immediate danger and that your weapons are needed at the wildlife laboratory. The figure's hand touch your armor like a talisman as they beseech you for help.
They're clearly very upset, and I don't blame them. Abduction is terrifying. I still haven't been able to suss out why talks with the exiles went south. I mean, these are poor circumstances for negotiation.
The readings on Kepler are still spiking. The singularity is still a threat. We'll need the Ionians' help if we want to open that lock.
in-depth knowledge. Okay, well. Come on, man. Yeah, I think I really do know why I play Warlock most often. It's like, I mean, I'm more in tune with how Warlock can like survive, get health back, I should say. Okay, I think here we go. Can't go in there. Ugh. Oh, hello. And our introduction to the imp swarms. Hold on a second. Oh, I'm going completely the wrong way. Okay, well. I was going the right way before. Wait, what? Oh my god, the icon is still drunk. The icon is still, like, very, very drunk. Here we go. Here's what I was looking for. Hello. Ooh. Okay. There we go. There we go. All right.
That's just as many researchers as the Emeritus said there would be. Didn't lose anyone. That's a relief.
I wonder if you might shed some light on something while we're still learning the language. The settlement is obviously well established. Over decades, if not centuries, but I see little in the way of weapon emplacements or troop fortifications. Has there been no conflict all that time?
That's the gist I'm getting. The Vex are new, and the Elixni, well, they used to have a working trade relationship. Armed conflict is new to the locals.
Okay, then. The man thanks the golden ratio for your safe return. The singularity remains stalled, and no Ionian was harmed. The emeritus clasps your hand in thanks. They add something about food. You're sure it's food, but the overall tone of the conversation doesn't seem to be about dinner. Very soon they forward you some location coordinates. They want you to save their agricultural center from an attack.
Guardian, you have one new call.
You got my favorite thank you. Nice work, Guardian.
The advances this outlines in gravitational manipulation without the light. And that's only one thesis. I hope some of them at least will be amenable to returning to Earth.
Thanks for disconnecting me, OBS. Not like I was talking to Ikora or anything. Alright, that wasn't... that's just irritating. I was talking to a character, and OBS decided to disconnect me. Hey, at least I have the disconnect protection turned on. Honestly, it would be a lot more annoying if I didn't have the disconnect protection turned on, because I'd have to... I would have had to been recording this. Actually, also, I probably should have been recording this anyway, just because, like, whatever. Whatever, it's fine. Okay. I should have been recording this anyway, just so I could have like a VOD to upload to the VOD channel. But yeah, hindsight is always 20/20.
The destructive activity in the agricultural zone is reading as Vex. They're the ones attacking the food supply.
Stop me if this one is obvious, but do Vex need to eat?
Not in any fashion we recognize.
Sounds like an empty life. Then this is just sabotage against the Ionians.
As if they weren't facing enough. The Nine, the Vex, and the Singularity ripping the planet apart. That's too obvious a coincidence to ignore.
Mm-hmm. Here we go. Goodbye. Oh, hey! You just completely ignored my knives. Cool.
That Vex looks like it's protecting something. Guardian, watch out.
Bro! Okay, well, it looks like we gotta play a bit more careful. Okay. It's a Miter Spark again.
The Vex, pretended to just let me pass on by before you showed up.
Excuse me? The Vex ignored you.
Guess they didn't see me as a threat. What can I say? I have a friendly face.
Lodi, how are you so adept with the Ionian's language? You said you've been here a few weeks at best.
No, I was made for this. I'm a translator. I especially love languages I've never heard before.
Okay. Yeah, here. There we go. Really? Here we go. Okay, now for one of the more annoying encounters in this campaign. Oh,
There's the Vex.
Goodbye. God, the imp swarm. All right.
Hate it when they do that. Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down.
Yep. God, I hate when they do that too. Teleporting out of the way before my grenade can hit them. That'll do. Okay. Do you mind? I'm just trying to do this. Okay. All right. Okay, that works. Whew. Everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine. Come on, there we go. Come on, get in the stupid tunnel. There we go. That'll do. Okay, do you mind? Don't shoot me. Okay. That'll do.
Guardian, we should take a scan of that drive. See if there's any data stuck offline the Ionians need.
Yeah, just give me that.
It's incredible. Terms I recognize mapped to advanced concepts, prefixes and suffixes as used in agricultural science. We can use this. Let me do some analyzing, but this is a huge missing piece to understanding the Ionians.
Under the circumstances, what keeps the Ionians here? We could begin evacuation proceedings. They would be safe back on Earth.
But they wouldn't be home. They could take a piece of Kepler with them, sure, but it's not the same.
Homes can be replaced, but lives can't.
The Ionians might feel differently about that. This place is sacred to them. The universe determined they belong here. Singularity or not, we can't tell people to pack up and leave yet. Not without helping people who've been stranded from the rest of humanity.
Agreed. No one's leaving until we learn more.
Cool. Alright. It says abandoned, so I should probably wait for the timer. Just in case. Also... give me 1 second.
Lodi, those Vex, you need to know who controls them. Her name is Maya, the conductor. She was human once.
What's her objective?
On the surface, to return our current time to a more prosperous one. But her true motive is to reunite with her spouse.
Neither of those sound particularly sinister, but I take it it's what she's willing to do to achieve that goal.
Maya has an ability. She can control whoever she pleases. She's commanding the Vex, a normally leaderless faction. She's even taken hold of our allies to turn them against us. If she's here, she can do anything to get what she wants.
Yep. Alright. Emeritus, finally, some moments of peace. Thank you for your assistance, Anomaly Blessed. A strange light capsule is almost certainly near. Before all this, we built the lock as an altar. A vital ritual has been sealed from us, but is living without our practice truly living? The altar of relativity led to a place where it was easiest to detect the holy anomaly. We would even bring our exiled friends with us to worship. Please, Anomaly Blessed, pass through and stabilize our holy site. Where's Dean Rebecca? Oh, you're right here. Anomaly Blessed, I have an urgent request of you. The exiles have occupied our holy progenitorship. The energy readings match hazardous explosive material. The ship's remnants still have fuel cells. If they explode, it could vaporize the settlement. Why is the Archon making things worse? It's an inflammatory attack by a friend lost in madness. He urges the Singularity onwards and lights fires to encourage the flames to rise. We all prefer not to sublimate. Go now, please.
I know. The exiles have gotten into the, progenitor ship.
It's the remnants of the colony ship they arrived in. Any vibrational disruption could dislodge the lock and speed the Singularity's growth.
We better move fast. Someone once told me that a shuttle quarter that size can go up like a bomb.
Yep. It is time to go.
The ship the Elixni have taken over. You're saying it's the very one the Ionians came here in?
Part of it, anyway. What's left. They converted it to a permanent emplacement, but they still call it the progenitor ship. The mother of the Ionians. It's the source of all their tools. They put a little piece in every building. Every scientist gets a shot at the hull when they graduate. If the ship goes up, there's a lot the Ionians can't do. Do you have any experience with bomb disposal?
Yep.
Handled plenty of mines before. This shouldn't be a problem.
Well, you'd say that. Oh my goodness. Get me down. There we go. Guess I didn't need that many, but...
This style of ship is quite old. Even with only this much left, it's incredible. I haven't seen anything like it. The material could have been affected by the time anomaly here. That could account for the relatively good condition.
As a frame of reference, how old would you say it is compared to your ships?
Easily hundreds of years.
Oh.
Alright. What do we got?
That equipment sure looks Elixni. Let's see if we can tease it free.
Hi.
Is that it, Captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
There we go. I need to move. Can you stop? Yeah, the matter spark is glowing, so I think I need it. Okay. Okay, let's just get out before I get stunned. Here we go. All right. Uh-oh.
Guardian, the mines. If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement.
Well, that's awkward. No, you don't. No, no, no! Oh! No, no, no! Don't you dare. Okay. 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 That was dangerous.
No more anomalous energy signatures. Good work, Guardian. The Ionians are safe because of you.
We have to do more to stop the House of Exile. We know from our dealings in the Accord, the Archon's just out to speed up the Singularity's growth. He's just gonna throw more gas on the fire.
The Guardian will be able to stabilize the Singularity once we get through. There are too many problems, and all of them are connected.
You have no idea.
Unless you have any ideas, then we have to consider evacuation. Reunification with humanity. After centuries apart.
Centuries? No. No. Them coming to Earth would be existentially disorienting.
Lodi, please don't mistake me. This is the Ionians' home. We have to believe there's a way for them to return safely.
And what if there isn't?
Good question. Alright, Emeritus. Ah, hello again, Anomaly Blessed. Your help has truly been invaluable in maintaining what we can. Every inch is appreciated. Delightful news! Dean Rebecca has information regarding a discovered Strangelet capsule. Has she explained what they do? Each ring of the Altar of Relativity is chronologically stabilized to prevent any upper dimensional damage from leaking out. Don't worry, when all are in, you'll be able to pass through without your matter smearing across time streams. Cool. Thank you, Anomaly Blessed. In addition to the practical matter of not vaporizing, the site you defended holds sentimental and sacred value to us all. Our important site is threatened. We appeal to the voices of the Nine, Lodi and Orin, future and past, bodies beyond matter and sight beyond linearity. And you, Anomaly Blessed, fate ordains you help us protect our graduation. Please remove the Vex and whatever or whomever drives them from the site of the graduation defense ritual. I'll include data on how to access the area.
They found you so fast. My name is Orin. My name was Nasan Ah, was Nasya Sawa. What do you call yourself, stranger?
Lodi, pleasure. Miss Orin, do you know something about who brought me?
I know you will be elected to become something impossible. Your molecules have already volunteered.
I'm sorry, my molecules?
I was the emissary as you were. And will become the same. I quit, and it left me transmuted. I think if I can help you adjust, I can reclaim my life.
Emissary for who?
The beings in your dreams.
You know who brought me here.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Orin has knowledge.
Orin, can you fight?
Persimmon! Oh, yes! Now you can help. Can you see down the Valley of Time? 2 minutes ahead?
I am very sorry, ma'am. I do not know what you're saying.
Take your time, Orin. Guardian.
Hey! OBS! What are you doing? My God. Okay, well, now I have to check if there are two VODs, because it just gave me a warning. It doesn't say there are in my video producer, so it makes me think that's just a normal disconnect. Which, again, is annoying. Would have loved. I would have loved for me to just, like, you know, not have OBS problems the first day I'm back streaming. Go away. Go away. Here we go.
Clear up the signals in the area, and bang. We have the location on a bigger boss. And we can use that one to get to the biggest boss. Let's go.
No. Okay. go.
So, we think there's a Strangelet capsule at the ritual site Dean Rebecca told us about. Do you think it was there all along?
It's possible. The way the Ionians talk about dark matter, like even elementary particles of the universe contain a spirit in their way.
The capsule is vetiver this way. It's fading for me, but I hear the singularity as well. In the distance.
Like a groan. You hear it too?
There we go. What's up? Of course, the hydrant is protected. Okay, that's better. Nope, still immune. Alright. Do you mind, Hydra? Okay. Goodbye. Alright. Hi there.
As we've been speaking with the Ionians and moving through their settlement, I've been constructing a theory. It needs work, but the nascent form is this. After the collapse, few people were leaving Earth. More recently, we would notice. And the Ionians are truly humans. I think they must have come here during the Golden Age. Maybe even before.
You keep saying that word, collapse?
Mm-hmm.
I've never heard the Ionians say Golden Age or anything like it, but they mentioned a span of time that was good, better, could be it.
Yeah, Golden Age would be the time. It would be that time that you're talking about.
Lodi, you said your vocation was translating. Now that you've added the Ionians to your repertoire, how many do you speak?
Fluently 4, passively 9, only written 2. Not many folks to speak that with these days. I grew up speaking 3 at home. I learned the others in school. Here and there, anyone who would teach me. Those 2 written ones, maybe I can learn how to pronounce them.
Yeah, I'm in. Oh my. Goodbye. Oh my
Orin,
goodness.
you said you had the dreams too, before you became emissary?
Languages I didn't understand. My leg turning to business.
Mine was cadmium, though.
How do you... Yeah, I think I said this during my first playthrough of the campaign, but how do you know it was cadmium? Like, how could you tell what element it was? I mean, I think there are visual differences between cadmium and bismuth, but like if you don't know what they look like.
Continued interference has been noticed.
The conductor. Even out here, anyone who stands in the way of restoring your new golden age ends up trampled. You're here to make things worse.
Am I? I understand our designs for the future seem mutually exclusive to you. But I have ignored the Guardians since Nessus.
What power does this Maya bear? It's hives and nausea. Whatever paracausality she wields is fundamentally rule-breaking.
She holds an echo.
Throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Gate Lord incoming.
You chase a villain of your own imagination. My rules are not against you. They are above you. Now, leave us.
Yeah, I don't remember saying that we would. Matter Spark. Okay, go. Okay. I need Void Resist. Alright, well, try again.
She's still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Gate Lord incoming.
There we go. No, stop. Oh, that's not good. Go again. All right. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. that's not good. Alright. Come on!
She's still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Gate Lord incoming.
There we go. Alright. One phase down, I just have to survive. Get these oracles. There we go. Alright. Swap that to turret mode. There we go. Oh, gotta move, gotta move.
She's still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Gate Lord incoming.
That works. Hi. Okay. Fine. There we go. Oh my God. All right. Get back. There we go. Okay. There we go.
So, Maya wants to return us to the Golden Age. The Ionians haven't talked about it. When was the Golden Age?
It ended centuries ago. There's reason to suspect the Ionian ancestors arrived before it began. Imagine watching the world end from the edge of the system.
Ikora, when was all this? Did the collapse happen in my time? Did my family die in an apocalypse? Or did they get to grow old and die happy? I need to know that they live a full life, even if I'm not there to see it.
So we don't know.
How long? When did the world end?
So many records were wiped out. We don't have an exact number. Hundreds of years ago.
They're gone. Are you kidding me? Just like that? There was an apocalypse, and it's ancient history, and that's it.
Unfortunately.
Did someone think to etch a date in a stone or something helpful? There's no time capsules, no bunkers, just gone?
And I can't undo any of it.
No.
Lodi. That would have never been possible. Surely you know this.
No. I don't know.
You're not the first person to wake up lost. I'll tell you what I tell the others. The Golden Age rose and fell. And then, so did the Dark Age. There were few of us then. And survival barely eked out. But we did. Humans live. We built a city. In time, there will be more.
There were hundreds.
I know. Can you tell me what you do remember?
What does it matter now? I'm sorry. I was... sorry. It's such a simple question, but I know. I remember stars.
Stars?
I used to drive out in the country to see them. As bright as they were hundreds of years ago. Oh, always used to take my breath away. Just looking up, realizing all over again how much more was out there that nobody saw. The stars aren't such a wonder anymore. Out here.
There are still mysteries.
This piece of the gate is like floating through geometry. I know the Vex are like, I know the Vex are powerful, but like that is something else.
Their identity is so tied to this place, to this work. I wonder if they would be happy if we evacuated them to the city. To take them away from it would be the same as if we left Soul and the Traveler behind. Our purpose becomes null.
I need a little Eric. Guardian, come find me in the temple.
I think all the side quests might be completed across account as well. So here we go again. Treasured biology. Have we piqued your attention?
Lodi, as the Guardian tracks down more strangelets, we're wanting to better understand the presence of dark matter on Kepler. You have an Ionian contact we could speak with?
Sure do. Dr. Carnahan's gonna be your gal. She's, she's a bit of a recluse, doing a bunch of research out here in the sticks. She was one of the first Ionians I met when I landed here. I say met. She did point some kind of thingamajig at my head. Not a gun, mind you, more like a Swiss Army medieval gauntlet.
Okay then. Alright, well. Guess let's keep going. What the? Oh. Alright, well, just, you know, need to keep an eye out for those terminals, just because, like, I mean, I'm definitely not used to this right now. Just, you know, haven't played in what feels like a long time.
We're seeing a spike of exile activity. Is this doctor safe on her own?
It's true the Ionians are a peaceful bunch, but field work requires metal. I'm sure Gauntlet did much more than look sharp. Speaking of, I'm at her research outpost. She's not here. Which wouldn't normally be worrisome, but the place is completely ransacked. No sign of her assistant either. He's usually... Oh. Damn it.
Lodi.
Take care of those exiles. Let me fight back.
Oh, great. Stasis and Strand exiles defeated. Alright. I'm really looking forward to being able to just, like, go into Matters Park whenever I want. I miss it from playing on my Warlock. There it is. Alright. Do you mind? Alright, yep, stasis one is gone. Hold on a second.
Guardian, this is Miss Ray. I'm not really sure how to describe what I'm looking at. A person. I think it's a mess. There's someone was killed. I'm not sure who. There isn't enough left to tell. I need to look around.
Do you need backup?
No. Patrol the area. Cold-blooded murder isn't usually the House of Exiles' MO, but I have a hard time believing the Vex would be this brutal.
I mean, you never know. There's another one. What? Yeah, how am I supposed to, Okay, so that's how we get out. I don't even know where I am. Get out of here. All right. Why isn't this door open? I need a different door. Yep, different door. Okay. Yeah, Gunpowder Gamble is really good now. Holy. Okay, back. Now are we good? Really hope so. Okay, let's try it again. Nope. Try it again. Now we're good. Okay.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got another group of exiles. Though nothing seems out of the ordinary apart from, well, the normal exile abnormality.
I've got some semblance of a trail leading out of here. Take care of those guys. I'll touch base when I've got a lead.
Hello. Well, I literally threw my grenade away. Oh boy. Ulterior observation. Not very useful. Not very useful. I have a tier 4 version of that, and I can upgrade it to tier 5 on Tuesday. So. No. Oh my god! That's a lot! Alright, go again! I don't have Mattermorph yet, so I can't do that. What am I doing? Something related to... What the... How? What? I'm missing some... Matterspark. Rude. Okay. Try it again. This time without getting shot. There we go. Okay.
Guardian, I've located Dr. Carnahan. She's safe, but she's shaken. Understandably.
If she's safe, then what you saw at the outpost.
Yeah. Her assistant, Reese. Budding linguist. He didn't deserve this.
Dr. Carnahan acknowledges you with a respectful nod despite her severe demeanor. Anomaly blessed. I'm grateful to see you here. Some Elixir broke into my lab and killed my assistant, my friend. You hear the shake of anger and grief in her voice. She continues. They stole a valuable piece of technology. I know stopping the exiles that did this won't bring him back, but the technology they stole will do so much more damage in the wrong hands. Return it to me, please.
Dr. Carnahan asked us to find a piece of technology that the House of Exiles stole when her assistant was murdered.
Guardian, there's something here you need to get closer to the singularity. I'm sending you some coordinates. Do these make any sense to you?
I take it these are from the Nine.
I have to assume so, unless the guys at Langley programmed me a trigger phrase before I left.
Honestly, that would be surprising. One second. Alright.
Guardian, we're looking for a member of the House of Exile. My, hunch led me to some Elixir tracks. My guess is the technology that was taken is on its way to the Archon as we speak. That's our thief. We'll need to move fast.
Of course, they had grasp on them.
Any more information on what we're looking for?
Carnahan called the technology Mattermorph. Does exactly what it says in the package. It can take any matter and break down its molecules in an alarmingly short amount of time.
We've seen how easily Mattermorph can kill. It's too unstable for someone like the Archon to wield.
I don't think we've seen Mattermorph. Goodbye. Alright.
Exercise caution. She's carrying delicate cargo. I'm not sure how resilient this technology will be to a stray rope dart.
If this tech works as well as it sounds like it does, it'll be a big problem in the wrong hands.
Actually, did Ikora say something different about this in the campaign on my Warlock? Because she said rope dart for Hunter. Did she say something? I wonder if she said something about like a different melee or different ability on my Warlock. I could be wrong though. Where in the heck? There's Mattersburg. Okay. It's around here somewhere. I saw it. There it is. Do you mind?
Ikora, the thief just dropped a bunch of Ionian artifacts. Lodi said the lab had been ransacked. They must have taken more than just Mattermorph. drop the stolen goods?
Hospitality, Deadlash. Those who trust the giver receive gifts.
Archon. Ikora, are thieves being controlled?
He's claiming hospitality after trying to make all of our problems worse.
Nope. There we go. There's an artifact under the floor.
Archon the Vask. Return the stolen technology, and no one else needs to get hurt.
Exiles, you hear the deathless make false promises. Nothing appeases their creed as they vie for the giver's blessing. Extinction fated, deathless. You have the sympathies of the House of Exile.
Ow! Really? Of course, I don't have enough melee stat to get my... Bruh. Bad turret. Okay. All right. What the? Where did you? There we go. This is why they give me 3. But I still need to aim carefully because, you know, they only gave me 3. Okay.
These dropped artifacts aren't gifts. The Archon's trying to lighten the load to make a quicker escape.
He seems as fortunate as he is reckless. Lifting Mattermorph was just a deadly coincidence.
Robbed a house, found a nuke. All it takes is one wrong judgment call and the Exiles could level Kepler.
Mm-hmm. Hi. How you doing? Nope. Okay.
You know as well as we do that Kepler isn't stable. How can we help your people?
There is no need. The mask is prophecy blessed. Lo, my exiles, I see without
Ow!
the giver's feast. The rim of soul bent. Exiles triumph. The deathless dead, and dead, and dead again.
Is going to send you home. The grand design you speak of means Kepler falls into the singularity, and the rest of Sol with it.
Feed the giver. Let the wormhole swallow all, and tear through the eternal unknown.
Yeah, you're crazy.
Felsic's will is at her Archon's command.
She drop all that junk at your command too?
Every failure is proof of the greater victory. The grand design is grand indeed.
This guy's not playing with a full deck. There is no plan.
All right. Bro. Oh, great. I'm dropping frames again. Lovely.
Felsic's will is at her Archon's command.
She drop all that junk at your command too?
Every failure is proof of the greater victory. The grand design is grand indeed.
This guy's not playing with a full deck. There is no plan.
There we go. Oh, what? Oh my god. No. Okay. That's better. Oh my god, that's a lot. That's better. Just need to create some freaking space.
Lixnian humans live in peace. They have homes, plentiful food sources, fellowship.
The Lixni practice sacrilege of the highest order. They have no place in the grand design.
Uh-huh.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got Mattermore. Interesting. It's reacting to that pile. Guardian, let's investigate.
There we go. Okay. Nope. Refresh it. Get me in here. There we go. What's up?
A member of your house is dead by your misjudgment. Open up the way to the singularity. No one else has to die.
What is sapient life, if not bodies? Fell 6 was necessary. Defeat is victory in the eyes beyond time.
He shut off his channel. A leader so obsessed with the hold he has on the world, he's willing to sacrifice his entire house for a paltry slice of power.
There's no grand design. Nobody's driving the car. This guy's just riding shotgun trying to convince us he's behind the wheel.
What was that analogy? Don't really understand that analogy, but, okay. Yeah, why would you spawn me so close to the train? Anomaly blessed. Thank you for reclaiming this stolen technology. In any other circumstance, I would destroy it. Let it live among many failures, but perhaps there's still some good to be done with it. I entrust it to you. And you can only use it on Kepler.
I spoke with Dean Rebecca about Kepler's degradation status.
You can probably feel it too. The pull of gravity stolen, directed.
I think I follow. Who's doing the stealing?
The mycelial priest.
Stop.
The Archon.
You're saying the Archon getting the power of the Nine somehow? And that's why he's so dangerous?
Yes. His grand design smells of unknown space. This giver
Did Orin just get cut off? I think Orin just got cut off. Alright. What the? I do like that this is basically just a free suspend on any class. So. All right. I think this is where we need to go. Yeah, this looks right. Here we go.
Our purpose here is twofold. Lodi informed me the Ionians' power situation is dire. They've been relying on outdated generators since the House of Exile locked down the path to the Singularity. With our efforts to stabilize the altar, those energy stores are growing more inefficient by the minute. We need to fix the reactor and alleviate the strain on their generators as soon as possible.
Swallow your tremor. We are being observed by the Nine. I will try to find them.
Stay safe, Orin. And stay focused, Guardian. There's a strange look here that was taken by the Exiles. Securing it will get the Guardian through the three.
Ikora, we've reached the main reactor room.
Excellent. You'll need to tap into the reactor's kernel interface. With any luck, this will be a simple reboot sequence.
Proceed with caution. The temperature is limbo.
Temperature is limbo. Here we go. Here we go.
Okay, I'm still getting unstable power readings. It's not enough to totally reboot the system, but we've opened a door leading to another power source. Follow that cable, Guardian.
It's them. Damn it, it's still them. It's always them. It's the Nine. We were supposed to turn on the lights.
Supposed to turn on the lights?
Guardian, these words are not my own.
Progress. Trending and fleeting. Met with primeval victory. Set in motion to vivify. Did you play the game? Keep eyes on the field. Bank every move. Instructions given and heeded. The Drifter's Hall arriving. We hope you prepared help.
We've got exiles incoming.
Orin, are you alright? I can see why you left.
I wanted my freedom back. As emissary, I knew I was signing it away, but what I got in return wasn't worth it in the end. Just when I saw through to the past, learned my own names, they scraped me out hollow. I learned the hard way. Liberty was more valuable than power. They can keep the kid with the nicer bosuns. My freedom's worth the price. You hear that? Don't even try!
I mean, Orin's voice actor did such a good job with the re-record. I love it. Let's see. I believe there's a matter morph. All right, yeah, there's a matter spark here. Take me to where I need to go. Up here, in here. Here we go. Then there's another one up there, I think. Yeah, I mean, I can get up there. Does this take me to the... Is this taking me to the right spot? Yep. Okay. There we go.
We're activating another power source.
It's not enough to bring the reactor fully online. There has to be another around here somewhere. Orin, As far as I'm concerned, the Nine ignored every single one of our existential threats in recent memory. Gaul, the Hive Pantheon, the Witness, none of them warranted extra-dimensional intervention.
Oh, they intervened. You'll just never know. Everything you listed happened because the Nine allowed it.
I'll just never know. If you make bold claims without proof, you'll start speaking like the Archon.
I can see their temporal fingerprints on the Guardian. On Lodi. On Drifter. On me. And on you, Ikora. The feeling you get around the trains? This isn't a coincidence. It's a show of force.
I've been around long enough to know when I've been manipulated.
Guardian, are you paying attention?
Yeah, kinda. My god, these icons are being so weird. Bungie, I pray to you. If you're fixing the waypoints on Kepler in the next update, I will thank you. Because these icons have been broken ever since Edge of Fate came out. Oh my god.
Eyes up, Guardian. Here's the source of all the trouble.
Nope. Oh god. Nope. Okay. There we go. Great. All right, another generator. Oh. Nope, that's not. I need matter morph to get in there. Okay, here we go. Wait, do I? Something's not right. Just do it again. Nope. Nope. No. What am I missing? Oh, I could just...
Much is clear. But their interference in the larger affairs of Sol seems minimal.
How about on your cohort? The Hall? That hideous thing dragging behind the Drifter's ship? The Nine gave it to him years ago. Didn't say what for. He tell you it's reacting to Kepler?
Yes. He was almost uncharacteristically forthcoming with that information. He's got the situation under control.
You don't understand.
I'm trying to.
Just give me this. Do this again. And where am I? Here we go. This is open. Okay.
The power source is offline. We'll need to reactivate it before the exiles cause more trouble.
There we go. There we go.
That's working now. Enemies incoming.
Oh, jeez. Oh boy. Okay. Nope. Okay, that'll do. There we go. Alright, back to the first room again to hopefully just turn on the... Oh, wait, we have to get rid of that big old shank. Forgot about that.
To be clear, I don't doubt the Nine exist. Nor am I trying to minimize your struggle for freedom, Orin. You said we came to Kepler at the Nine's behest. But so far, all I've seen is a planet on the brink of annihilation unless we do something to stop this black hole. Where is the intervention?
It already happened. The Nine collected their tax. On the Drifter's Hall, on Lodi's gift, on the Guardian's calibration. On you, Ikora. We just haven't seen it yet. I'm sorry.
Well then.
Transform and static, the final power source.
Transform and static. There we go. Stop. Uh-oh. Nope. There we go. Portal is open over here. You gotta be kidding me. Yep. Yep, that's typical. And then that. Now I can get across without falling. Yep, turn that off. Another pylon that I missed. Yep. Again, I am really looking forward to just like being able to go into Matterspark whenever. There we go.
That's the last power source available on the grid. I'm hoping it'll be enough to cycle the power and get the reactor up and running again. Orin's perspective is eerie. The Nine are either completely detached or so involved they overtake your life.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm feeling that dread Ikora was talking about. Let's get out of here. Fast. What about the Guardian? They've changed the fate of the universe. They chose to be here.
Each choice, right, trial, wasn't absent an organizer. Do you know you comply with instructions you don't know exist? From the moment you arrived on Kepler, you've marked coincidence after coincidence. Happenstance, serendipity, the brush of spiderweb against your cheek may as well be chiseled slabs to the Nine.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixir Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal Shank!
Don't you dare. That's better. Ow! My God.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixir Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal Shank!
There we go. What? It's a specific one I need to do, isn't it? Yep, it's a specific one, and I hate it. Okay. Nope. There we go. No, no, no. No, no, no. No shot. Oh my god. That is just that is rude.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal Shank!
Stop. Okay. Come on. There we go. What the? Come on. Hi. Goodbye. Nope. My God.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal Shank!
There. Regen, regen. Alright, come on. Pick it up. There we go. Alright. Alright. Do you mind? Okay, there's a specific one that this needs to go to as well. Which one is it? No. Drop that. Give me matter. Give me Mattermorph. Really hope I can take it to that one. What the? Come on! It's a specific one again. I hate it. Which one is it? That one? It's that one. Yeah, that's just... Oh my god. There are multiples, actually. Okay, well this sucks. Alright. Okay, now is it the one that I want to go to? Give me this. Thank you. Yes, it is this one, finally. Okay, now I can kill you. As if I don't die first. Nope, 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 nope. This is annoying. really hope we're done soon, because my dad asked me to make dinner with him.
A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Alright.
Damn it! Colossal Shank!
I need that guy. Not that little one. The bigger one. All right. There we go. Oh my God. That'll do. Nope. Come on, there we go. What? Hold on, it's not this one now? Does it change every time? Or do I need to get rid of some of the riffraff down there? Now it's this one? Come on! Rude. I was expecting a pattern, and you broke it. Oh man, something smells good. Okay. Time for this crap again. Oh, no. No, no, no. Heal clip. Thank you. Alright. There we go.
There's our strangelet. Collected now.
The likelihood of the outer orbits being knocked out of position has decreased. They appreciate that. Huh. Am I finally allowed to remember something?
They're speaking to you?
They are reminding me. No, I am reminding me. The message.
Okay.
You've talked about this message before. Is it for us?
It is. It's in the slab I chiseled myself as the Nine fought to tear me apart. But the relief is weathered, blurred and buffed away by their sands.
Focus. If there's something you need us to know, I trust you can find it again.
Chisel in hand, I will remember. But not yet. Not until the time is ripe.
Guardian, get that Strangelet capsule back to the Ionians. Now that the power's back on, we're that much closer to reaching the singularity.
Yep. Unfortunately, as soon as I dunk this Strangelet in, I'm gonna have to stop stream for a bit because I know that with me helping my dad make dinner, I'm gonna be gone for at least a half hour. So, well, not a half hour, maybe like 45 minutes or something. All right. Just go back to the altar.
Lodi, Drifter. We have another Strangelet. The Guardian's dropping it off at the altar. Drifter, any updates on the hall?
It's starting to drift toward it. Almost like a gravitational pull. I'm burning thrusters just to keep it in place. I don't know what'll happen when I let this bird loose, but I'm seeing this through, even if my instincts are telling me to scram.
I'd be worried if your instincts weren't telling you to run from a black hole. Glad to have you here with us, Mr. Drifter.
We have one more Strangelet to find before our work here is done.
It's almost time to meet three.
Yeah, but not right now. All right. What's going on here?
They want to talk to you. To help you understand, both of you.
Okay.
Oh, no, don't touch it. Sorry. I don't know what happens if you touch it.
You're holding it.
You hold it. Guardian, get close.
Hang on a second. Well, all right.
Two speaks on behalf of three, that you might grasp your necessary presence at this point in space, in time. Command. Your first step. Scheduled at our hand. An intervention necessary to ensure attendance.
The Nine killed me to get me here?
From simple perspectives, the technicality. Lightbearer. Thank you for your attendance with minimal interference.
Minimal interference, huh?
To you we say, vengeance required. The culprit lies within. The drifter must prepare his gift. Emissary, reveal your truth.
Reveal your truth.
Wake the dead. They will speak. You will listen.
Why would we listen? The Nine manipulated our lives. How far back?
Your eyes still
You showed me how you died. But I already knew the rest.
You already knew the
Know
rest.
the truth. I'm sorry, Miss Ray.
Not learning the truth just yet. There are some moderation tools that are not showing up in my chat over here. I can just right-click. By the way, chat, if anyone comes in and says, I just followed you, I have alerts that say if you followed me. Okay. Well, I get to see this cutscene again. And I didn't get claimed for this music, so I think it's fine to play. Yeah, I mean, Ikora used to work with Lodi, like when she was alive. Yep. This feels very 70s for some reason. Yep. The train. Crazy. Crazy stuff.
What was your name?
Lewis. Agent Lewis Sierra.
Thank you, Lewis.
How long did you know?
From the second I saw you.
Why did you tell me?
Because you're not her! I figured the Nine put you here to torture me. The one face I recognized. And she had no idea who I was.
Alright, fine.
Guardian, you have one new call.
I think I just interrupted that.
Guardians forget their past life for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
Who we were is immaterial to our potential as paracausal beings. I am Ikora Ray, Warlock Vanguard. I am an accomplished scholar, pioneer Thanatonaut. I've won hundreds of Crucible matches, and I have thwarted humanity's most dire threats time and time again. The woman I saw, the woman Lodi knew, she wasn't me. I don't even know her name. Yet, I mourn her. She had a life, a vocation, a family she loved. The Nine took that from her. And for what? So they could throw the very same train that killed her at me centuries later? Sprinkle a clever little trail across Seoul for us to follow? For what? I have no desire to see more of that woman's life. But I need answers. She deserves them.
Look, Ikora, it's okay if you need answers. Also, I want to see what's going on here. Let's see. Yeah, my some of the moderation like shortcuts aren't showing up in my chat in OBS. So let's see here. Of course, there's nothing here. Whatever. All right. So access altar. Yep.
Orin, that you?
Yes. There and here. I was expecting Ikora's tone.
Right, I'm patching her in. Look, we left off on the wrong foot. And I know right before you run off with the Guardian to stomp Vex into dust ain't the best time. But I'm sick of counting seconds not taken for words that should have been said. Someday soon I'd like to clear the air. Just watch your back out there. House's Archon's still at large. There's trouble brewing, and I think you're in the middle of it.
Where we need to be. I think the Vex seek the Nine through a trace of their influence. Their operation is coiled wires, but with the Guardian, we can cut through. When they pushed out the house, they claimed a capsule of quantum threads. If we want to know why we were brought here, we need it.
Quantum threads. Okay. Well, I mean, you know, might as well just continue on. The assimilated easement. Hey, Orin.
You're a tad late for this skirmish. Or early. Either way, you must have seen the Vex going about their deterministic routines by now. They're dug in and trying to assimilate everything around them. They mean to turn a sphere to a circle here, so to speak. We have an advantage, in that the Vex who are exposed to dark matter find themselves caught in a thick yellow confusion. The presence of the Nine here resists Vex probing with dense air, but it's thinning. We need to address this. I haven't been able to get close enough for a detailed assessment, but you can.
Okay. Clear a path to the final Strangelet by destroying the Vex mines that refine the Nine's power and shield the Collective from degradation. Accelerons from surveillance and siphon. Alright. Hold on. Yeah, track that, please. This is the mythic one. Okay, so yeah, we need to go this way. Goodbye. Here we go.
Fire team, I'll be overseeing this operation. I want to stay focused and on task.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Nothing's changed. No matter who I was, I'm still Ikora Ray. Orin,
Status. The Vex are watching this place. Rifles strung up in the cliffs. We need to break pottery. Tear it down.
Orin's right. Perimeter scans show Vex signatures, and they've converted the old HCO networks into a sort of security lattice.
She's also right about tearing it down. Keep your focus on the present and find a way through. Without active surveillance, you'll be able to move through the surrounding canyons without tripping Vex security every 10 paces.
Didn't see that until I like hopped, so all right. Go back. Stop. Oh my god. Let's see. Down here. And I need Matter Spark. Okay. Go. Ow. Come on, man. It's a good thing you spawned me right next to that, because I need to come back in. I thought I would spawn in here, but no. Oh my god. Lot of ouch. Lot of ouch. Alright. There we go. Alright, you need to stop. Ow! Come on, man. There we go. There we go. Okay, so we're on.
Taking the Vex's security lattice offline revealed something, Guardian. There's a massive dampening field that extends to the area we know 3 is behind. It's a barrier to entry. But from these readings, that isn't its purpose. Rather, it's stopping anything from getting out.
I'm seeing that too. It's the same type of quarantine protocol the Vex use to close off damaged portions of their network.
We must want to prevent the singularity expanding too. But we'll need to remove it to get to 3.
I remember something else now. A hooked request. There's a message I'm to remember here. It feels like a decompression, like plugged ears. What I mean is the 9 are holding something back from me. I think. I know. I remember. Or will. I want to help.
Orin, you're helping enough. Like the 9 are still manipulating you, so... Alright. There we go. There we go.
The dampening field signal is coming from this direction. But it looks like there's a branching point.
I see it. They're disseminating the dampening signal to hundreds of frames.
OBS, can you keep me connected? Can you keep me connected for like a whole stream? That'd be great. What is going on? Oh my god.
I think we can get through here now.
Yeah, I think so too.
The signal's getting stronger, and it looks like I was wrong before. The dampening broadcast isn't emitting from one point, it's 3. Wait, there's something else. There's an old colonial research terminal still running from when the Ionians landed here. I didn't notice it until we were close, but it looks like the Vex are trying to access it.
Interesting. Let's kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Bring down the dampening broadcast. And in the chaos, we'll crush their incursion into the old colony systems.
Your plan is cracked, Knuckles. I like it.
Cracked knuckles. What does she mean to say there? There we go. My god. No.
I'm glad we're taking the direct route. Without you, Guardian, my steps would be mouse squeaks in the floorboard. I've always been more gauntlets and thunder.
We don't have time to be anything but gate crashers. It's the Guardian's forte anyway. If you're looking for quiet, Orin, come back to the city with us when this is over. Rebuild your life in your own hands.
The city sounds like bitter medicine. We'll see.
Come on. Here we go. That's what I want. That's just rude. Is that still? Wait, what? Oh.
My head is buzzing.
That is not a tower. The broadcasts are coming from those giant minotaurs.
Alright. Oh, hi.
Stay low, Guardian.
Yep. Already on it. Oh, no. Alright. Is this door open? Nope. Go up here, though. Nope, that door does not... Oh, my God. What about this door? Nope. This is bad. Ow! What am I missing? Oh, besides the Cyclopses. Oh boy. Oh my God. There we go. Yeah, I am definitely missing something. Hold on. So we go in here, defeat a Cyclops, jump up here. There's an exit both
Look, another concentration of dark matter. Might help keep us out of harm's way.
Yep. This is what I get. This is what I get for not doing the campaign immediately. I forget everything that goes on in the campaign.
I'm detecting shield projectors nearby, but it's protected by a security lens. One step at a time, Guardian.
There we go. Well, it's a good thing we did get a rally. And of course, Maya's here.
This should help us get to the security lens.
Here we go. I really hope this is the right one. It's probably the right one. Oh God.
Check their shields. The interference is dying down.
Let the Pine Lance splinter, Guardian. Charge!
You gotta repeat that for me, Orin. What did you mean to say? Okay, yeah, I need to hide. Nope, that was already in Crane's heart mode, and there's a gravity up somewhere. Well. Nope. Okay. There's another one somewhere. Let's see, so I have that one, that, yeah. Nope. Last one's over. Nope. That tracked the Minotaur? Fine. Alright. Sometimes I don't want it to track the enemies. Sometimes I want it to... There we go. There we go.
The Vex line curdles and the dampening field weakens.
Orin, contact the 9. Punch through that Vex interference.
I see a flat vision of you, Guardian. A timely message. I see it. You. The message is a weapon. The weapon is the message. Fate forged. 9 hammer strikes ring. Scattered sparks, cupped in hands. A weapon, quenched in slick oil. I see the outline of sharp light and frost. All that surrounds it is fluid and easily cut away.
Okay. Oh. What? Now you tell me to do this? Come on.
Establishing uplink. Wait. These are detailed records of the collapse.
They catalogue the 9's presence as much as the collapse. The Vex study seeds planted in the past to understand how the 9 wove plots around the paracausal.
They know the 9 can manipulate us, and are learning how to work the same way. This data is a playbook for emulating the 9. Ghost, download everything, then purge the console. Orin, did they know we would stop the Vex here?
Of course. They know to meet every triumph with gunpowder thank you cards, and that we'd need to move the Vex aside to reach the singularity. 3. Agency is a quantum indeterminate. Known hope. I remember they spoke like that.
I'm glad your head's clearing up. Quantum indeterminate. But soon you'll be able to make more sense of this than I can.
Only the quarantine is between us and our answers. I can hear victory screaming like fire.
Interesting. But okay. Alright, so yeah, a Celeron siphon.
Lodi. The Guardian found an archive of analytical data the Ionians had recorded during the collapse. I think you deserve to see it.
Really? Miss Ray, that's incredible. Anything, and I mean anything that fills in the gaps between then and now would be mighty appreciated.
You sure you're ready?
Dealing with the inner orbits. Dangling an answer from a string is as clear as they get. Sun through Mars. The Nine are tethered by sentience and soul celestial bodies. They have a lot of time to bicker. The inner want to talk, the outer less so. It's an impasse.
So we're just swept up in the tide of a grand cosmic plan?
No. Placed with intention. I to mentor the new emissary. Drifter's been used for years. The Guardian, something yet to be. And you, Ikora, arranged to hear the message you were promised.
I don't plan on being a sacrificial lamb for the Nine. Our destiny isn't up to some unknowable architect. It's ours.
Scans are picking up a lot of moving radio layers beneath the surface. Are they trying to assimilate the human?
We can't allow a Vex conversion to happen. Our own investigation aside, the Ionians call this place home.
We won't save them from the singularity just to lose them to the Vex. Crush the eye of the needle and the thread will choke.
The Vex here aren't a splinter faction. The conductor is leading them.
Oh, Sundaresh? Her motives smack of unfinished business and desperation.
If she's here in person, it can't be good. Last we saw her, we learned how little she paid, even to her loved ones.
You mean Chioma? I remember the two of them were lost in the Vex network. How is this what became of them?
Chioma was horrified by what Maya became. Maya couldn't handle that. We know how she works. That gives us an edge, even if she's dangerous.
Yeah, honestly, Maya, like, killing Chioma, I mean, that's just awful.
Guardian, that machine looks like another time-lost invitation, similar to the one that empowered you before.
If the Nine want to give you power, who are we to refuse?
Yep. There we go.
Now that's something. I can see you now. When you're all spherical like that, it's almost like a star in the sky. We're connected through a chain of dark matter. It's in everything.
If it's a chain linking to your enemies, use it to pull them apart.
A little violent, but the situation calls for it.
Situation always calls for it, Lodi. There we go. There we go. Now we're getting amplified. Now we're getting amplified with this, so. Yeah, it makes me think we're on tier 3. I'm pretty sure we're on tier 3, but we still can't get into it whenever we want because we're bound by the campaign. So. Oh boy. Okay, we're good. Okay, fine. Fine. Fence. So it's... yeah, I mean, there's... immune? What? Nope. Okay, well, I have a free bolt charge because I can actually, I actually deal arc damage, so... Goodbye. Alright. Immune again. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Alright. Oh, that's bad. Wait, we gotta get back up there? Here we go. Here we go. That's what we wanted. Ow! Did OBS just reconnect me again? I am so friggin' sick of this. Wait, I'm so sick of OBS reconnecting me. What is going on? Rude! Let me up. I need Mattermorph again. No. Ow! Why'd you put me in here? Okay then. Okay. There we go. Hello, encounter. There we go.
That Vex mine was controlling the flow of radial area. Without it, their assimilation of Kepler will stall.
I know Maya Sundaresh and her schism. This shield was echinacea. Sorry, an anti-paracausal shell. It is a spark of the Nine derived from their power. I recognize its shallow anxiety. Kepler harbors their influence.
You weren't suggesting they're helping each other? The Conductor and the Nine?
No. This place has always been touched by the Nine. The Vex exploit it somehow. I can put this together, Ikora. I promise.
Okay. Alright, well now we gotta get back. And luckily there's a Vex portal. You gotta be kidding me. Alright. Well.
I thought most Vex malfunctioned when they were exposed to dark matter. But that new shielding incorporated it.
The Nine don't dabble in coincidence, and everything here is lining up too well. If the Vex are stealing power, the Nine are at least allowing it.
I'd rather not think of the implications of that.
You've lived too long to carbonating guesses. This time was planned, but not for the Vex. I remember that much.
Okay then. Chat, give me just 1 second. I need to go turn the lights on for the front. Be right back. Really? I come back to be dead. Where's the Cyclops that just killed me? There's a Cyclops. Just don't. All right. Let's go and start this up. That's better.
Paying attention now. I hate these even more. Focus ray. Here and now. You're entering the Vex exclusion zone, Guardian. Find how they're co-opting the Nine's power and put a stop to it.
Deep scans are picking up dark matter and deep metal drilling. This place looks like a quarry geared towards mining out the anomaly's power.
So they're using 3 on the other side to strengthen their shields? We can't remove all the dark matter, but we can neutralize the threat long enough to push deeper into the canyons. I want this refinery in flames, Guardian.
Working on it.
How does dark matter relate to the Nine? My understanding is it's non-reflective and has odd qualities, but it's still natural.
The Nine are, in simple terms, made of dark matter. It tangles with enough mass like they do.
So the Vex are tapping dark matter from the anomaly. And that matter is tangled with the Nine's power. That must be what the Vex are keeping contained. Some live wire that lets them tap into whatever the Nine were doing and reprogram it.
Oh, nope. Do you mind? Handling something at the moment, but my squad and I will pull up to your stream. Thanks, I think. I don't know why it sounded like a squad stream invitation. I was just like, sorry, you're a first-time chatter. I don't really want to accept a squad stream invitation, but hey, I mean, if you're bringing viewers, then cool.
Carrying a lot of energy, probably enough to shatter that conflux pylon. That should lower the barrier and let us out.
You are here. This is where they refine their power.
Wait, I'm picking up a listening signature. A House of Exile just ignited a glimmer drill.
One enemy force stealing the Nine's power is enough. Shut down their operation. Then we deal with the Vex.
Oh my god. Don't dare. There we go. Nope. Nope. Got my Corsairs. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's A-okay. Are you kidding me? There we go.
That's the last of the exiles. Now for the Vex. Guardian, you're looking for a series of conversion engines tied to conflux pylons.
Like I said, Guardian, leave it in flames.
On it. Alright. No. Yep. Need need matter spark explosion. Okay, there's one. There's the cube. And of course I need Matter Spark again. Which means I gotta find it. There it is. Okay.
That's the last converter. Refiner. Whatever. The Vex can't convert any more dark matter. Wait. Vex mine incoming.
The overseer who holds hourglass sands. I bet they break just the same. The Titan in me is blushing.
I always forget that Orin was a Titan. Mostly because, like, every time I saw the emissary, like, when she was the emissary, she was like, and she was not like muscly as a Titan. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Our weapons won't work.
You'll need the Nine's power to punch through.
Okay, yeah, so we need, yep, it's a Matter Spark. Alright. Nope. I'm gonna get sniped. I'm gonna get sniped. Okay, we're good. Cool. All right. Okay. Break's fine. That's better. All right. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? I was doing so well! I was doing so well and then I got sniped by hobgoblins. Okay, where... Am I... Oh, I have to... Okay, so I'm starting at the beginning of the wyverns. Alright. Good. No, no, no. No, no, no. Oh my god, that was so bad.
Shielding. Our weapons won't work.
Anything here? Alright. Okay, let's just... Yeah, get the halfway point. I need a, I need Matter Spark.
Shielding. Our weapons won't work.
I'm aware.
You'll need the Nine's power to punch through.
Thanks. Guest appearance by my dad, who brought in some fruit for me. I was doing so well, and then everything just started falling apart. Okay, gotta move. Yep, the nearest ones are across the field.
You'll need the Nine's power to punch through.
That'll do. Alright. Oh god, this is bad. Oh god. Move! I'm able to fight! Okay. That's better. Okay, get one big wyvern out of the way at a time. So that way we can keep the battlefield somewhat under control. There we go. I thought coming out of Matterspark would trigger the explosion. Nope. Apparently not. So I guess I gotta do this and then that. Rude. Perfect.
Why would the Vex need the 9 for shielding? I've seen a Minotaur phase through time to dodge an attack.
Against something paracausal, that phasing is a coin flip. The fourth dimension doesn't have that hindrance.
Knowing the 9 can subvert our agency is bad enough. But you're saying they can predict futures the Vex can't?
The Vex find a future that suits them. The 9 engineer one through intermediaries and pressure.
That's a subtle, insidious difference. What entitles them to bend our reality to their whims? Surely they follow some rules.
Ikora, I know what it feels like to have your autonomy brushed aside. That woman is dead. And Lodi worked hard to protect her memory, but in the eyes of the 9, you exist simultaneously. A constant.
Stop, Orin. These borders matter. I know who I am.
Yeah. Also, my dad didn't bring me just fruit. He brought me some ice cream. So, yeah, it's a vanilla ice cream with strawberries.
Maya's Vex co-opting 9 energy is a bad sign, even if you don't think they're working together.
I remember her, but her transformation is a blind spot. What happened that turned her into the conductor?
A fragment of paracausal power touched down on Nessus, and one of her simulations rose out of the VexNet and claimed it. Originally, she was looking for her wife, Gioma, but the Vex she co-opted began to change, to individualize.
She will not find her wife here, but she will find a being who knows.
Well, I mean, Maya won't find her wife because she killed her. Alright, quarantine. One of the harder missions.
That's strange. Some of the radial area in the Vex down here is reading as being from... No, not our timeline. They're trying to wall off our path. We'll have to push through some familiar territory to reach the mine maintaining the dampening field.
If the Guardian dismantles it, we'll have enough Strangelet capsules to safely reach the Singularity.
Marie's on the other side with our message. One step closer to an answer. One last leap of faith. If Maya can already manipulate time, why all this friction?
Unlike the Nine, they're bound by their dimension. Chronal flow applies to all. Time moves forward, never backward. I want answers too, Ikora. We're simultaneous.
Come on. Yeah, I gotta find the proper way through here. Here we go. That's the wrong way. Oh my God. Okay. Whatever.
Looks like we're about to hit resistance. Get ready.
Resistance. You have reached an end, little ghost. Seeking to avert a catastrophe after the fact. You will bear yourself down through battle before it ever cuts deep enough to draw blood. But you will try.
Oh boy.
Hit cover. They're trying to lock us in. Clear a path and let's look for a way to disable those barriers.
Nope, that's the way out. Okay. Alright. There we go. Here we go. Got some more.
I thought this message was for me, Guardian, not you.
The Nine keeps stringing us along. Do they always get the future they determine?
Time is chord notation. The known possible scale of everything, but if the tone is set, why scheme against fate? Still, the Nine try, don't they?
Chords have variance to a degree. Tiny alterations in a range.
You're catching on. The Titan in me misses helping people. The city was going to be so good.
I'm glad to hear you consider it. You could help us retake Seoul. Start small. Maybe Chicago? Heavy Vex presence ahead. They're trading fire with an exile raiding party.
But thankfully, no giant minotaur.
The Archon must be using us as a distraction to breach the Vex quarantine.
Too bad they crossed paths with you, Guardian.
Yeah, the brig is not exactly the welcoming party that I want. That. Hello. Really? All right. Okay. Okay, that'll do. Hi. Okay, you are vulnerable. Goodbye. Alright.
Guardian, destroying that brig deactivated a nearby exile signal. I think it will seal off one of these buildings.
Alright, these Corsairs need to... What did that even stick on? Okay. Okay. Are we good? I hope so. Where am I going? Oh, yeah. Very helpful. Slip around the barrier with the relocator. Yeah, very helpful. Where is the relocator? Yeah, of course. You're trying. You gave me a hint, but it's not helping. Relocator. You're saying use a relocator. Where is the relocator, huh? Oh. What the heck?
This... a door in waiting. A bridge across space.
No. There's remnants of elliptic technological signatures in the assimilated architecture here. The house must have been right on top of the anomaly before the Vex pushed them out.
Gotta be
The Archon's been
kidding
trying to
me.
get back in ever since. It makes me think they'll make a push once we bring down the dampening field.
We'll need to be ready, but right now, we kill the noise. Kill the noise and hear our answers.
Bye.
about this since I was emissary. One of the 9 want to speak.
Quitter. Is that you, Buttercup? Release me from those filthy, fleshy hands.
No! My hand resigned a broken contract.
Orin, what's happening?
An unthinkable glimpse. An order. Drawing pinpoint eversion.
No. Too cryptic, Quitter. You want to know how we saved you. Your big ball never tell you that. You are flimsy. For me to stay and burn a while, I'll make the one with the fetching fermions.
Gunsmoke! Stop! Speak to me, not through me. It's my will. Mine!
Quitting didn't take fully?
It did. It's me. I'm me. Those tethers I mentioned still stick to my skin.
Okay then.
If Maya really thought she was inevitable, she wouldn't be trying to stop us. Push through.
All right, that's happening. Oh. Go, babe. Do you mind? You know, I should maybe pick up... Oh my god, I have a lot of orders in here. Nope.
Everything's being scrambled by a Vex disruption signal. Follow the cable and we should find the source.
Yeah. Yeah, that's helpful. Okay, that happened. This is Desert Perpetual music. This music plays during the Wyvern encounter. My god, that's a lot of fanatics.
These old human colonial outposts have been here for a long time. I wonder what they were researching before they captured us.
On Secret question. Do you mind? Okay. Oh, I do need that.
You never tire of learning the same lessons. Your response is not necessary. This is not a conversation. You're only meant to listen. How readily you obey fate. A leader without agency. A discarded puppet wrapped in her wires. And the weapon. Guardian, the Nine flatter you and themselves. But my enemies do not threaten me, because I do not allow it. I command their passivity. They cannot raise their weapons.
Uh-huh. Sure. Better eat this. My ice cream's melting.
Feels it. I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
Keep me connected, OBS! Oh my god. So annoying. You know what? I'm falling off the map just so we can hear that again. Because it is not it's not on stream now because OBS decided to disconnect me from Twitch. Do I need to restart my router or something? I have a feeling I may need to restart my router, and if I do, then just amazing. Oh, jeez.
I feel Nine crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep. She feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
Hey, I mean, I would too. I would too, Orin.
The mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded confluxes. I bet we can take it out with this.
We can go to the other one, I think. Nope, it's not open. Can't go to that one. Don't you dare. There we go. There we go. Alright, this is... Oh. I just got womboed! Okay, that was rude. try again.
I feel 9 crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep, and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
The mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded complexes. I bet we can take it out with this.
Okay. Well, that just missed a bunch, so... Oh my. Okay. Cool! Just threw my grenade away, literally. Oops. Woo, don't... Okay. There we go. Heal clip. Heal clip. Oh my god.
I feel 9 crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep, and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
Alright.
The mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded complexes. I bet we can take it out with this.
Oh. Everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine. Okay. Alright. No, no, no. There we go. Oh, God. Okay. All right. Nope. Okay.
Active, Guardian. Bring them down.
That works. Okay. There we go. Good.
That should be the final stranger captured. We did it. The quarantine field is failing.
My God. Do you mind?
We just detected a shockwave from the singularity.
My connection is still tethered. Ikora, I'm letting 9 in. Talk to me to talk to them.
We have questions.
Commander, answers later. Bask, perihelion around my maypole. But I do have a message for the weapon to be. Guardian, we knew saltwater would evaporate. Missiles aping at solar flares would collide. Humanity was destined to burn. 3 and I. Well, we looked at the valley of unknown space. We saw our nature would nurture the conditions for uppercase light. Your resurrection was enabled by our hand for this purpose. Your action will end the looming horizon. For this, you were positioned, set into orbit. This and 3's message to come. Always loved warming your armor, sunshine.
The well is dry. I have no more answers. I'm sorry.
Wait, so the 9 are saying they planned for me to raise the Guardian?
We are not pawns. We determine our choices, not them. Let's get to the altar of relativity and get answers from 3 ourselves.
Good idea. Orin. Alright.
My will is my own. It's as frightening as it is freeing. Don't misunderstand me. I didn't choose to be a light bearer. I did choose to be an emissary. And I chose to leave. I don't miss either life. I choose to bear truth. To share fragments I've stowed away from beyond the borders of known space. The knowledge I keep will save others. But first, there is a piece of myself that I left buried to grow in old soil. My ghost, Goal. We planted violet petals from the Golden Age. My hands, their shell. After we leave here, that's when I'll go. One brief respite until...
Everyone, we have the last stranger
Excuse me?
capsule. Guardian, we need to take this to the altar of relativity and get that door open.
This is it. I'm finally gonna learn why I'm here. Big moment. For all of you too, I'm sure.
Yeah. Round of congrats to everyone. But we're not out of the doghouse yet.
Drifter's right. I'm sure the Archon will be on the move soon now that the quarantine is down. And when he does...
Quiet. Yes, you have reached your goal and torn down my collective's quarantine. This is marginally impressive, but not beyond expectations. You are free to enter and play out your adventure. As I have said, I concluded my business there long ago. All that is left is to see if the Guardians really do make their own fate. Or if you will let the Nine puppeteer your power to their whims. Remember that it is they who manipulated you. They who spent your lives so recklessly to save themselves. They who see you as something less. All I am doing is all I have ever done. Improving a broken system. You may remain shielded. Or be drawn into a losing battle. Goodbye, Guardian.
Guardian, drop everything you're doing. The reactor for the Academy is experiencing criticality. If we don't halt Meltdown, it'll bury not just the Ionians, but trigger the Singularity's expansion. It's all at risk. Guardian, lead us in.
I noticed there was an Ikora line that I noticed there was an Ikora line that Marajuno did not re-record. Because that was Deborah Wilson voicing Ikora there. Also, Orin's voice line got cut off. You know, just normal things that you deal with games. I mean, let's see. Okay, so reactor's going critical. Here we go. And the timer doesn't start until we start the mission, so I think we're just fine for the moment. We're just running over. Alright. Oh, and there's a brig! Yay. Oh boy. Oh boy. There we go. There we go. Okay, so let's just go. So I heard an exploder. So.
Guardian, this is an emergency. The Ionian's energy reactor is on the verge of going supercritical. We need to shut it down, now.
Didn't y'all just fix this thing?
Since the Guardian shut the Vex quarantine down, they're figuring out a way to get to the Nine without it.
If this reactor melts down, it'll charcoal Kepler and wipe out anyone trying to hinder the Vex from controlling the Singularity.
And no one will be alive to stop them. Find what caused this.
Yeah, we gotta move.
Wild hunch, but I think the Guardian found the cause of the meltdown.
Focus on the reactor. Keep the Ionians safe. Then deal with the invulnerable Vex. We don't have much time, Guardian. Fight your way through and disable any power nodes you can find.
Every energy plant has to have a supply of coolant on hand to submerge the core in an emergency.
If you can find it, I'll route it back to the reactor, Hero. Go!
We need to get the Ionians evacuated. If this place goes nuclear, the temple, the caldera, everything is squarely within the blast radius.
Damn it. The Ionians are too dispersed to reach all of them before boiling conversion.
Guardian, buy us as much time as you can. We'll assess our options.
Yep.
Lodi, do the Ionians have any kind of shelter they can get to quickly? Bunkers or even a cavern system?
Damn it! This thing's hemorrhaging coolant like a severed head!
I'm beneath the reactor. Its reservoir is cracked, but I can contain the pressure. Obucus will just have to continually res me. Ikora, don't worry about me.
All right. There we go. Oh my god. Ow! No need for the blaring sirens. Like, we got 6 minutes. Wow, that coolant went away fast. God, where's the last one? Please tell me it's in here. Yep. Here we go. Okay.
What if we could get help? 3 wanted us here alive. What if they could intervene?
Make the call. Guardian, buy Lodi time. I'm beneath the reactor. Approaching now.
There.
Temps aren't stable yet, but we're making headway. Ikora, you holding together the coolant walls?
Keep going. Buy us anytime you can.
Something's wrong. 3 isn't talking. Just flashes. Brooklyn? Everything's on fire. Is this the collapse? Oily rain? Heads tipped back. People don't know it's irradiated.
Lodi! We're running out of time!
Talk to me, please. 3, we need help. It's just showing me things.
Hello?
An eruption in a tundra, a bear boiling in mud, in a forest of ash. Freak! The reactor is melting down. We need you to help us. Stop showing me a meteor. Talk to me. Damn it! Why are you showing me this? Why won't you help?
Cut the connection. Lodi, Orin, find cover. We're on our own.
The noble god doesn't want to help. What a surprise. They're just gonna leave you dying on repeat.
Alright, come on. There we go. Okay. Disruptors. That'll do. All right. Really? I guess everything does come in 3s. So. Oh boy. What? That harpy is cheating. Oh boy. All right. Ow! Wait, where's the last one? You follow the... Hold on a second. There's a shield here. Matter Spark. All right. Open. There we go.
That's it. One node left, hero.
All right. Wow, there's a lot of harpies.
That was the collapse. And then a little earlier. And then way earlier. Three won't talk, won't help. They just wanted to show us disasters.
We've got something more reliable than a god. Guardian, my faith lies with you. If they won't save us, then we'll just have to save ourselves.
Oh, hell yeah, sister. Now you get it.
Yep, that's fair enough, honestly. Yeah, I mean, we, like, Guardians make their own fates. Really? Come on. Oh boy. Let's see. Oh, these... taking some windy paths to get there. Okay. Man, the coolant goes away fast. Really, we just need to find the... Let's see, one of the terminals is up here, or one of the destabilizers is up here, the other one's here. Alright. Okay. Nope. Jeez. There we go. Put it in. There we go. What? There we go. All right. Okay. Come on, let me in. There we go.
The Nine murdered a mortal so she could be useful in her next life. And abducted her friend to use him as a puppet. Who casually rearranged the life of the Guardian but won't lift a finger to help. My role may be set, but I will not play it passively. I will hold the reactor together with my bare hands. I will move time and space to hold them accountable. And I will enact my future on my own terms. If the Nine want Ikora raised so badly, then here I am.
You were underneath that thing, Ms. Ray?
Holding it together in there while the Guardian got it stable out here.
You always were a tough one. How many times did you die?
As many as it took to finish the job.
You got everything you need. Split that Hydra from the reactor. Then, let's finish the job.
Go back. All right. Dude! How much time does it respawn me with? Uh-oh. Of course, it only spawns me with 4 minutes.
Ms. Ray?
Holding it together in there while the Guardian got it stable out here.
You always were a tough one. How many times did you die?
As many as it took to finish the job.
You've got everything you need. Split that Hydra from the reactor. Then, let's finish the job.
That's not what I wanted. Okay. Kill clip, thank you. Jeez. How are you even hitting me? How are you hitting me? Oh my god. Yeah, I just need to go into Matter Spark to heal. Can't heal while I'm in Matter Spark. Cool. Love that. Okay. That's better. Go! Well, alright. Come on. There we go. Do I need to put in a command? Alright. Really? Terminal destabilized. Yep, I need to put in a command. Probably means I need. It probably means I need to get rid of this guy. All right. Here we go. No, no, no! Oh God! Okay. Everything's fine. Oh, jeez. No, no, no. No, no, no. Oh. Okay. There we go.
With the reactor shut down again, how stable are the Ionians' power sources? Will the altar still hold?
It's not a permanent solution, but our efforts should have given the Ionians generators a serviceable amount of juice. The altar should remain stable, and we'll still be able to get through.
Ree's waiting for us on the other side of that door.
Ms. Ray, not to rush us, but the Vex are flocking to the singularity. We should follow. I want answers.
As do I. You and I have come too far not to know the reason why we're here. And we're only beginning to understand what they changed for the Guardian.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, because of all the gaming that I did, my ice cream is melted. So it looks like I'm drinking it. Salud. Or not. Hold on. Oh. Don't you dare. Ugh.
Wait, Guardian. Orin, hold up. I feel like the Elder during rush hour all over. Queuing up in here. The Nine need us.
The vote. Of course they want to do it now. I remember my own transfer. There wasn't much fanfare. Xur was miscreated. They seemed eager to move on.
Xur was miscreated. Okay, there we go. Be weaponized.
Guardian, hurry. The Nine want to talk. Formally. And they're not too keen on waiting.
Great.
Yes. Pressed glass. Light shining. Standard procedure. Let them in.
Oh, good. I was worried they would start without...
Nice of you to answer. Quitter, your vessel is required.
You may borrow.
Your captured audience assembles.
Invitation to notarize transfer. Tonight the weapon answered.
Speak what eight have spoken. Quiet your clods and gases.
We all have else things to be. But only one right now.
I hold the vessels. Old.
And new.
This quitter is an outcast, but still connected and useful.
This beautiful boy is the emissary to be. Paperwork permitting. And you, Guardian, you are the weapon we chose by right and trial.
The weapon guides the transfer on the edge of its paracausality to shroud this chained sequence, to fell Vex and parry prediction. Be ours.
Kneel! Kneel. And let your knobby quarks press the hadrons. Do all present here ratify this contract? Aye or nay?
Denial!
Predictable. My vote is aye. Obviously.
Emissary appointment, declination, weaponized flesh tool, affirmation.
As you sustain us, you will sustain us. For acceptance.
Yea, unsheath the weapon. But reactionary choices. Empty-seated. Nay to the emissary.
Stupid to ignore threat. Arm ourselves. We never move without intermediaries. Aye to all.
Complete, abject, insulted refusal! Ridiculous! 6. We are at war. One casts our vote in the affirmative.
This council sees the weapon loosed, but stands unmoved to ratify an emissary. 8 votes cast. 1 remains. It is required. Weapon, you are charged with seeking the final vote. 3. Our vacant gives you what you need.
Yeah, they're not going to get 3 vote. They're not going to get 3's vote.
Never again.
I am gonna throw up.
Seek 3 at the altar. All paths converge, Guardian weapon.
Alright.
Guardian, all the 9 seem to know what the weapon is for, but I don't have a clue.
All I felt when they were talking about whatever you were for was terror.
Well.
Guardian, you have 1 new call.
I know folks speculate about my haul behind my back. But what they don't realize is, I don't know a damn thing about it either. Honor called it an engine of pure potential. But potential for what? I never knew, or cared. Long as I fed it dark motes, it kept spitting out primevals. And that was good enough for me. But since we arrived here, that old hall's been acting real squirrely. Like it's trying to give me the slip. I never thought of the motes we put in there as sentient. Of course, all the baddies you dusted probably felt some kind of way about it. But the motes themselves, I reckoned they were just leftover scraps from your target practice. But the way the hall's yapping at me, I think maybe they wanted to be done. And now, they want out.
Interesting. All right. Here we go.
Lodi, before we get further, the woman you knew, what was her name?
Are you sure you need to know that, Ikora?
I want to know who I'm fighting for.
You're fighting for the most fearless person I know. And when we get to that god, you're going to ask him why they killed Dr. Nella Davis.
Oh my goodness. Don't you dare. Goodbye. All right.
The transfer was successful. My senses are beginning to settle. I feel smaller.
Couldn't help but count while you all were calling the nine, but, where was 3?
Absent. And I remember I know why. I'm supposed to tell you something.
You have your chisel, Orin. Use it, and find us clarity.
Really? Come on. Sure, is this supposed to... this is not open. Well, I guess I'm going this way.
The Vex and the Singularity. Maya's goal has always been to return to the Golden Age, but a black hole won't get her there.
But maybe a member of the Nine could. She came to make a deal with 3. Trade the current age for the Golden Age?
A trade like that wouldn't be possible. The Nine can bring anything forward in time, but nothing ever goes backward. 3 would have told her as much.
Maya's echo means no isn't an answer.
This sounds like it isn't about simple refusal, though. It's a matter of physical impossibility.
When Maya spoke to us in the gorge, she said she did what she came here to do. But we're not back in the Golden Age. What did she try to do?
The echo can compel, but it cannot force the impossible. We can't worry about this now, Guardian. We need the Archon out of the way. Then we'll deal with Maya.
Mm-hmm. The only problem is, they're leaving... the only problem is Destiny's development is done on Tuesday, and we're not going to get any closure to Maya's story, as far as I know. It's just... it's sad. Okay, is that... yeah, that's... We're also not getting any indication of like what the heck bind the 9 means. Yeah, like we're finishing like bind the 9 is just it doesn't mean jack right now. Like we're just leaving that thread. And we don't know, like, there's some story stuff coming out with the last update, so you know we'll see what happens, I guess. Oh boy. Well, oh, that works. Hi. Ow! Nope. Come on, dude! There we go. Great. A couple hydras in the... Oh, that's... Okay. There we go. Mattermorph. What do I need this for? That, apparently. Okay. I don't think this is right. That is right, okay. Well, that's all. I need to get Mattermorph and get in here quick. Okay. So I need to get Mattermorph. Hold on a second. There we go. We need to do that. Let's... we have a little bit of time for the relocator, so let's just do that. Yep. Here we go. Another barrier. Yep, here we go. Yep, this is a difficult encounter from what I remember. Nope. All right. Okay. Oh, come on, heel clip. There we go. Ooh. All right. Clear. Just need to... Nope. What am I doing? Because it's not that. Bro. There's a relocator somewhere. Where am I missing a relocator? Under here, isn't it? Yep. Missing a relocator under here. Where's the portal? What? I heard it. There it is. Okay. And we need to use this combination with this. Okay. There we go. Nope. Hey, what's up? Okay. Woo! Don't you dare! Okay. Okay. Everything's fine, everything's fine. Oh god, the gravity. Okay. Okay. Everything's fine. I need that relocator again. Where's the... There it is. Teleporter's gonna be in the same spot, though. Alright. Alright. Give me that. Okay.
Orin?
I felt that too, the day after I quit. Joints locking up, frozen, head to toe. Something was very, very wrong. The Archon is hiding the truth from his people. Drifter, you need to bring your ship close. I'm remembering part of the message I was meant to deliver. Ready for derelict. Bring the wall.
What? Why?
Because I'm supposed to tell you now.
There we go. Okay. Here we go. Here's what I want. Hello. And goodbye. I just noticed my frames are at my drop frames are at 0 again. Did I disconnect again? Mattermorph. Wherever the heck it is, I need to find it. Oh, here it is. There we go. Why am I stuck? Hello? Oh. Nope. There we go.
I'm nearly in eyesight. There's a lot of exiles on the ground.
More than any number I can count. Annihilate 1 and 3 will roar in my voice. The Giver and its answers are unreachable. Exiles, take down the deathless ship.
Uh-oh.
Taking heavy fire!
I can't. Oh, I need... Crap. Come on, man. Don't fall, please. There we go. Alright, now I can shoot this in here. And get in here. Alright. time this just right in order to get through the barrier and fall back on this. Here we go. All right. Well, don't know where I am. Here we go. You good, Drifter? Well, I hope so. What's that sound? Well, I just used a bolt charge on a shank. And I didn't even know I had a bolt charge, so that sucks. Nope. Alright. Dude, come on! Gotta move, gotta move! Oh, okay. Come on. Really? Takes so many shots. Alright. Oh, God. That's not where I wanted that. Unravel. Alright. How do I get in there? In there. Alright. Alright. There we go. Okay. I need more special ammo. Nope. Okay. There's some special. Oh god, oh god. I'm dead. That was a bad idea. Okay, try that again. What the? Where did... How did it get up here? Oh god. That's not good. Okay. Alright. Nope. Ow! Okay. God dang it. That'll do. Okay, good. This guy's gone. Nope. Not gone. Or is this a different one? Might have been a different one. No. Okay. Kill clip. Thank you. All right. There we go. My God. It takes so many clips. Or it takes so much ammo to just shoot one of those out. Okay. Here we go. Perfect. All right. Dude. Oh my God, there's so many shanks! Dude. Dude, all the shanks. Those suck. All right. Do you mind? Nope. Gotta move. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. Everything's fine. Oh, no. Oh yeah, there are two. Perfect. All right. Stasis guys are done. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, just need to get rid of the shanks, because there are so many of them. Alright. Goodbye. Alright. Do without the unraveling projectiles. There we go. There was a tracer shank that I missed. Oh my god. Forget Lavask. This guy, this heavy shank is probably one of the harder encounters in the Edge of Fate campaign. Okay. There we go. No, no, no. Why did I clamber that? Okay. Okay, that's better. Out. There we go. There we go. Really? There we go. Finally dead. There we go. Maybe I should run. Yeah. There we go. Here we go again. Nope. Oh my god.
Whole damn flood of exiles just ran outside. Archon's not bluffing. Can't get close to whatever the hell that is. I'm taking too much fire.
No. This is how it happens, isn't it?
I don't need to breathe. Ikora, why don't I need to breathe? Am I dying?
Hold on, Lewis. We're almost there.
That is alarming when you don't need when you just don't need to do a basic bodily function. That is really alarming. I understand. Okay, there's 3.
My chisel is sharp. The message is clear. I understand what was forgotten. 3 is dead.
The 9 that invited us here. is dead.
I'm so sorry. It was like a block in my mind. The Nine wouldn't let me remember until now.
They brought us here to tell us something. They rearranged our entire lives. For what?
There has to be a reason. What type of message are we supposed to hear from the dead?
The end of endings has been revealed. See how the blood of the giver feeds the singularity.
They're using Three's body to widen the black hole. They made the singularity. We need to hurry before we're overtaken.
Train the giver. Devour its flesh beyond flesh, my exiles. Coast the infinite. And you, deathless, I will cut you down long before the singularity grows large enough to swallow you.
The Archon is the only thing between us and the answers we deserve. Bury him, Guardian.
Yep. On it. Well, I mean, Lavask is kind of a difficult encounter, so.
The grand design speaks of the end, dear ones. All of this is as foretold. It is why we prepare, why we ready our bodies and conglomerated our minds.
Okay. Ooh. Goodbye.
The Archon is inside that thing. It appears to be drawing power from the catch above. We need to power it down to get him out. Guardian, let's get to that catch.
Yep, here we are. Okay. Okay.
Exiles, did I not foretell of a ruinous villain? The grand design promises victory in the face of our greatest foe.
Really wish I could double jump while I'm in Matter Spark. Okay. Yeah, this one was a little... This is a little tricky. Okay. Yeah, this is tricky right here. Remember this being tricky. Here we go. And we're in. Okay. Goodbye. All right. Well. There's an entrance right here. I'm stuck. Stuck. There we go. Okay. And same for the other side. There we go. Oh, wait, there's another...
Power's draining from the catch. That should get the Archon out into the open.
Kepler will rend into infinity as exiles return, riding the miracles of the event horizon home.
Nice! Yeah, that landing is so sick.
Deathless, I fated to flay you in the shadow of the killer's carcass as you are fated to die. Face me, weapon of the Nine! This was not the path of the grand design. Incorrect, false, trickster, deathless, foreigners. Or my exiles.
Ooh. Here we go. Alright. That's not good. Oh god. Okay. Really? Hey, let me down. There we go. Alright. Oh, come on! I did so well. Alright. Here we go again. Come on, Lavask.
Deathless, I'm fated to flay you in the shadow of the killer's carcass as you are fated to die. Face me, weapon of the Nine! This was not the path of the grand design. Incorrect, false, trickster, deathless, foreigners. Or my exiles. We command the scimitars. Whatever they will find is their last. We must lead the singularity. We must round to become
If I'm being honest, I kind of stopped listening to you because I'm just trying to not die. I don't have a devour build on my hunter right now. Here we go. Nope. You're not slowing me. Alright. Okay. Do you mind? Let me down. There we go. Nope. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. You are out of your mind, my man. Here we go. You really suspended me? That's rude. Boom! There we go. Alright. There we go. Oh God, let me down! There we go.
How could you take this from me?
You're trying.
You rend and burn for an eternity. In the singularity's embrace.
Whew! There we go.
I just had the craziest idea I've ever had in my life. What if we can wake it up? What if that's what the Hall is for? Play the game. I spent years filling it with energy. The Hall knows what it was made for.
3 intervened so Drifter would bring the means to revive them. Brought Lodi to give them a voice. Summoned the weapon and myself so we would hear their message.
I don't want to see 3 again. You were brought here to raise the dead, bring them to life. They'll close the tear, wake them and listen.
Orin, wait. This call is different than the others. What happens to me if they're dead?
I guess you'll find out.
Guess so. Whatever you see, don't worry about me. I was made for this. Line's open, weapon.
On your signal, hero.
You got us here, Guardian. Now get us the answers we deserve.
It's mainly up to the Drifter now. He needs to bring 3 back.
When you're ready.
Not running from this one. As much as I'd like to. Not every day you resurrect a god.
Oh.
You stand here, that I would not die alone again.
If you cannot give me what I want, what can you do?
Still I die afraid, at your sister's command.
You are a being who bends all rules. Why do you fear breaking this one?
A death ensures extinction. Listen carefully, children of my earth. To survive, you must bind the 9.
It cannot be done. The weapon will do it. Strike true, weapon. Goodbye, Ambassador. Goodbye, Commander.
Come, coward.
That's a neat little trick. Thanks, friend. I'm fine. I'm dead again. Or 3 is dead again. The 9 can't exist here. Same as we can't exist in a painting.
3 said their death starts a chain reaction that leads to extinction.
Mm-hmm.
But if they went through all the trouble to get us here, to send a message to the children of their Earth...
Then it must be a warning, not a promise. 3 gave us instructions to prevent extinction.
Find the 9. A dying wish to save... us.
How are they supposed to wrap this up now? Like... I keep saying it, but... the... Ooh, wow. Hey, Quap, how you doing? So, unfortunately, this story is never going to get a real resolution. So, Destiny's last update is on Tuesday, and there will be some like story beats, but no more expansions. Like, the game is done. It's just like, I don't know how they're going to wrap this up. Okay, so that's... Okay, so this is already... Yeah, I need the other Aeon set here, but... Okay. Lodi.
We're asked to do something we're told is impossible, on threat of universal extinction. All 3 of our lives altered by the 9 to bring us here. To receive the message. Guardian, weapon. Ambassador Lodi. And me. Vanguard commander, apparently.
Apparently.
And I never meant to go into politics. I still don't know what I am now. But I know I'm still me. I want to help. I want to say hello. The heavens aren't raining fire yet. All we can do is pray that 3 bought us the time we need and get to work.
It's back. The hall is back, like it never left. Take a good hard look. 9 touched. They won't let me go. We eat our hearts out trying to help, but things always get worse. That's fate. Long life just means you get a good view of the carnage.
We're not out of the game yet.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. We're in it. As pawns.
I'll go after him. We will figure this out.
Yes, ma'am. You both know my situation. This is my time now. I want to be of service. Is there a place on Earth for me?
What kind of colleague would I be to leave an agent behind?
All right. Caldera.
When 3 spoke through me, I think I saw time the way they do. Flat. Like I was high up and could see my life all at once. It was hard to make out where I came from. It was so far away, but I could see where I am. I fit here. Like 3 knew I was the best agent to poach. What can I say? I bring that special something you won't find for another 1,000 years. From that vantage, way up high, I saw that I don't go back. And someday that'll be okay. Because I'm needed here. I can be the emissary humanity needs. Create a bridge between us and the extra-dimensional suits. Bind the 9. It'll be dangerous. Sounds fun.
All these lines just make me sad.
I'm the emissary now. 2 feet in 2 worlds. Orin said first thing she did was make a new look for the role. I think she was onto something. Everyone in the future just has the worst sense of style. I'm sorry. I can't hold it in anymore. You are wonderful people, but you all look ridiculous.
Excuse me.
Anyway, if you're looking for next steps, weapon, I've got intel on something that might interest you. The 9 found something from the old office. Thought you might be interested.
I don't need to get the I don't need to get Graviton Spike again. Mostly because I, have it. Okay, so Edge of Fate campaign done. Now I just need to get a couple engrams out of my inventory, so that way I can do something. Hold on. Where do I get Moirai? I just realized I don't have it. One of my rewards from this was supposed to be Moirai. Unlike this item in collections. Alright. Yeah, wasn't I supposed to... This makes me sad. The story isn't continuing. Okay, let me do a little bit of research here. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I have. Oh, let's see, Kepler, criticality. Let's see the time latch, fabled missions. Where is it? Thought I. Yeah. I've done everything on Legends, so the heck. Altered relativity. I should go back there. I didn't. I went there before I checked. I went there before I did everything in the campaign. So let's try again. And I mean, I'll be able to get a Moirai from there, and then I can buy some from. Then I can buy some from Rahul, because I'll have unlocked it. And also, the exotics are going to be bumped up to tier 5 stats on Tuesday, so that'll be nice. All right. There it is. Moirai. This, I mean, Threaded Spike. I feel like I think Moirai needs to. Moirai definitely needs to be a. It definitely needs to be a brawler role. Yeah, Moirai needs to be brawler armor. Like this. This won't do. But I need to do the I need to do Edge of Fate on my Titan now, and unfortunately it is late, and I need to edit together both of the VODs from today, and yeah, basically just like stitch them together, cut out all the parts where where my computer decided to drop my connection. So yeah.
Hello, Guardian. Welcome.
Actually, okay, this is set to brawler. Yeah, that'll do. Although I guess there are actually there's some new archetypes coming on Tuesday. New archetypes are... Get out of here. Let's see. Siegebreaker, it should be primary health, secondary grenade. Actually, Skirmisher would be good for... But Skirmisher would be really good for this, for Moirai. Like, this is good for right now, but I would really want Skirmisher. If I can get Skirmisher. Let's see... yeah. Might as well go ahead and decrypt these Eververse engrams. Okay. Transmat effect. Alright, chat, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it for this stream, or pair of streams. Hope you all enjoyed the Edge of Fate campaign on the Hunter. You know, after Ikora and Orin's voice actors came back. So, yeah. Probably next stream will be Tuesday. Like, you know, playing through the new stuff that Bungie is giving us for the last time. So. Yeah, I'm still sad about that. But it's okay. It's okay. We got this. We can do it. Alrighty. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. If you guys know when if you guys want to know when I go live next, click the follow button above or FossilBot, would you please tell people where you can follow me elsewhere. That'll be it for this stream, everybody. Thanks for watching, guys, and I'll see you in the next one. Definitely going to be streaming on Tuesday because we have new content to do. Yeah. Anyway, hope you all have a good night. Take it easy. Sleep well, and bye-bye.